Are we live? Right, cool, we're live. Hello! I was having a little bit of a moment where I was just being like... deep breaths. Okay. We're getting back into this shit. It's not beating me. I just have to take a little bit of time to center myself, give myself some affirming affirmations. I can beat this game. I can beat this game. I can beat this game. I can have a good time. I can have a good time. I can have a good time. Yeah, affirmations don't work. This game is shit. And this is going to be something. Hey there, Gerwolf. How you doing, man? So, last week, I was tired. And with all the absolutely fucking amazing games out this year, I'll be honest, I didn't want to waste my time playing this shit, but I've made a commitment. This is the game I'm streaming now, and we're going to do it until we finish it. Right? Right. And then as soon as this stream is over, I can play games that are good in my own time. I'm alright, salt and food. Cool, cool. Right, so I don't know what we were doing last time. I can't remember. All I remember are those fucking Sudoku puzzles. Center. Center. Okay. All I remember are those fucking Sudoku puzzles. I don't really remember much of anything else, but apparently this thing down here seems interesting, so I guess we're continuing on with the story quest.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Or this place tries to kill us, you mean?
So I may want to sweep the area. So if I don't, will I miss shit? I'm assuming that that's the game telling me I might miss shit. Alright, let's have a little wander around the place. See if we can find anything of interest. Puzzles and exploring a planet, I remember. Cool. I do remember this planet being very, very pretty. Just also really fucking annoying to navigate around. No! Come on!
I can't just blast my way in, can I?
Alright, we're here. We might as well do it. You can't be oh, I hate this game so much, right? I'm not even going to attempt it. Not even going to attempt it. Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, I understand why her face is tired now. My everything is tired. Haval Vault Puzzle. Let's try and find the puzzle. Come on, IGN, don't fuck me around. Here we go. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this shit. Yeah, okay, so we've... I always forget.
Failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought we were free of this shit, but apparently not. Ow! 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 You know what? We've only just started the game again. Where's the load button? Game. Game. Load later save. There we go. Let's try this again without the bullshit. Okay. Okay. Why I'm crouching, I don't know. So what do I do? Cycle? There we are. So we got F as in F the fuck off. This, which means I have done 0 of these and enjoyed it. E, which means ah! E again, which means ah! Yeah, I have enjoyed 0 of these. I am not joking. This is an F system, and I am also not joking. I've enjoyed absolutely fucking 0 of them. F this game. Ah! No, I am not Joking. There we go.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
That did what? That did what? Oh, nice. That did it. Cool. Did what? Did I waste my time there? Was I supposed to do that? If I clicked on this over there, would it set me over the... Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's just click on the glowy thing.
Activate the purification field.
Sam, shut up. Why the fuck do I keep crouching?
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
Oh, shit, right.
Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that.
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Which way do I go? I'm looking for an exit. I can't find an exit. Ow, 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 ow. I should have saved. 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 Did it save? Okay, it's saved. There is only one exit here, isn't there? Yeah, there is only one exit. Oh my god. The controls in this game are so stiff, and it takes me ages to get used to them every single time we play.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
Oh, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way.
Here it comes! Go, go!
Shut up.
They didn't like that.
No, neither did I. Open, 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 open. How the fuck does it open? Why isn't it open? What the fuck? What do you want me to do? Game. Escape the vault. How? Do I have to kill these things? Oh, come on. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Artificial drama bullshit. Oh, fuck you, game.
It gets less terrifying.
Can you give me control of my fucking camera again? Wait, get out of here. What way?
Find a rider? Are you there?
Is it gone? Do I not have to run anymore?
What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
I guess they're on my side now.
It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to
That
know
happened.
about this.
Be right
Come
back picking
to
up food.
Faolan.
Okay.
There's a lot to discuss.
Yeah, I'm not exactly what you would call a fan of Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, it really is bad. It has moments. Like, I was into it at first, but wow, I just... Jesus Christ, man. It's crazy how fucking BioWare used to be such an amazing company. Like, the stuff that they would bring out would just be
the organic life on
crazy.
Haval has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Cool.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Right. I've been playing Fantasy Life, a girl who stole time, which is why I keep opening up the weapons menu, because that button in that game is for the map. That's why I keep doing that. But yeah, man, I do not like this game. It's not good. It is not good. But we'll get through it.
Pathfinder Rider. You don't. Thanks for saving us.
We owe you.
Shut up.
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded.
Yeah.
What I failed.
Sudoku.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find. We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to
I mean, it's a
studying
cool
it.
idea.
Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
It is a cool idea. Like, the idea that a person's history can be transferred over to someone else. In a sense, reincarnation, but it's like having their diaries, their life experience inside your own head, where they're not exactly being reborn, they're just transferring their knowledge over to someone else. Which I suppose is kind of what's happened to Ryder with the Sam AI. Like, she's getting some of her father's memories. Probably not all at once, because it would be overwhelming for her brain, but still.
That was kind of heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people and your
I love their eyes.
There is some space here at
They're
Dark
like
Lev,
fucking
and we'll need extra hands to
gemstones,
monitor Havarl's situation.
like reptilian
Will
slits.
you extend
It's
an
really
invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Cool. Look at that guy back there. Look at him. The way his arms moving like that, it almost looks like he's jacking it. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it up. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it. Look, like the way he does that. What nasty shit are you watching? Anyway, he's gonna do it with his hand again now. Go on. Do it. Do it. Go. Oh, he's watching me now. I can see his eyes. Oh, never mind. He's shy. Right. We did the thing then. Is that it? Not it? No, we do the thing. Is the thing done? Now what? Now what? Journal. Oh. Go back to the ship? I guess I've got emails. Okay. Okay. We have stuff to do. Alright, cool. We have stuff to do. Let's, get back to the ship, wherever the fuck that is. Is this the ship? Tempest, yes. Alright, let's get back to the ship, and we have more stuff to do there. I'm a little bit like that as to whether or not to do the side quests, because honestly, the more time spent in this game, the worse. So, this game is bad enough that I'm thinking of just fucking skipping the side content. Outside of maybe companion stuff. But the busy work quests, unless I have to do them, I'm probably not going to do them.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Okay. They're the scientists. Who else did we could do? We could save someone else.
Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Right, okay.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yeah, I know. Email terminal. Here we go. Asari refugees. There's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. Okay. PB. Eos Bolt. All I need is one particular piece of ROM tech. Complete my product, my scanner. Can we go find it? PB. I guess I need her with me to do that. The Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted to Havel. Okay. Free for an interview. Kerry Tavessa. Okay. Ugh. From PB. Which would be too bad. Proud to be here. Making contracts. You're the boss. Thank you, Pathfinder. Balanced diet. Oh my god, I've got so many of this shit. Is this all quests? Or are these like... Right. I think that's it. So, I have... quests now? Right, okay. Well, we might as well talk to people, see if we can find something. Let's talk to Callow. Callow!
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
You could use a lake.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
We can coexist? I don't think so.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Okay. Well, he wanted to talk, obviously, because that I didn't really have any specific things to select there, so that was something he wanted to do. Fair enough. Then what about her?
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
I do like the Angarans. I I think they've got a really cool design. I like the whole concept of reincarnation and how they've done that. I think their homeworld's very pretty. Reminds me a lot of the Solarians. Yeah, I do like the Angarans. But the game... It's funny, because Andromeda actually does have some really cool concepts. I just think it's wasted on the team that made the game. Or wrote the game, at the very least.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily.
I mean, the same could be said of all,
others,
like, all
you have
races.
to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I love the way this game writes romance. I like you. It's just like, it's so juvenile. Alright.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Actually, let's talk about Faith, because I thought we've asked
We
about
might
that
have
before.
a problem.
Oh.
I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Or someone.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Alright, that's kind of interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. I wonder what that would be. Is this how they introduce a new companion? Because that's actually kind of neat, if it's true. Or a pet. If just a random animal has snuck on board, and by doing this quest, we have like a little animal hanging out on the ship. That reminds me of something like that would happen in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. You know, like old BioWare. Or maybe, just maybe, I'm getting ahead of myself and it's going to be shit. Am I getting too excited over nothing? We'll find out.
Ryder.
Let's talk about your faith.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager...
You rebelled!
Let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist...
Convinced me even more. especially when I got into molecular biology.
It's
physics.
funny that a
The
lot of
patterns I kept seeing over
a lot
and
of
over
philosophers
again.
and scientists
They were like an
from
artist's
history,
watermarks.
they
God, to me, is an artist. An inventor. Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
see. I like that outlook. It's not about morality. It's about this is just a being out there that's creating shit for the fun of it, right? That's why not everything's perfect, because they're just an artist. It's not about perfection. It's about expression. So I actually like her perspective on God. I'm not a believer myself, never will be, but still, like, it's an interesting thing to think about. But what was it like? Yeah, I mean, she grew up around a bunch of rationality, so when she became a teenager, she rebelled. That's what that says to me. Just like, you know, you grow up in an environment that's controlled by religion. So what happens? That when a teenager grows up, they rebel and they become like a fucking either they go the complete counter way and they go like the antagonist way of becoming a Satanist, like a not a Levian Satanist but a Christian Satanist, being like actually worshipping the devil, or they're like, oh well, religion's a load of bullshit, right? They go in one of those directions. So it actually makes sense that she turned to religion as a way to rebel, and it just kind of stuck with her. Fair enough.
I should get back to things. Sounds good.
Well, if she gave me another quest, let's see what he has to say. See, this shit here is still, like, even at this point, this is what BioWare is good at. Characters. This is also why Dragon Age Veilguard failed so hard, because it failed the one thing BioWare is really good at. Characters. For all the shit that I'm giving Andromeda, I do actually like a few of its characters. Are they blowing me away? No. But you've got to keep in mind that the characters in Mass Effect 1 were pretty fucking basic and bland. It wasn't until Mass Effect 2 that the characters we know and love, like Garrus and Tali, really got the personality we remember them having. They had their origins, their building blocks in Mass Effect 1, but it wasn't until Mass Effect 2 and 3 that they really came into their own. So if this game was meant to be part of like a new trilogy, I can forgive them for having characters that aren't great. And hot take, the characters in this game might actually be better than the characters in Mass Effect 1. Not the same characters in Mass Effect 2, but the characters in Mass Effect 1 as they are in Mass Effect 1. Because they're really not that deep in Mass Effect 1. So, it does do a better job at that than Mass Effect 1, I'd say. You know, are they the greatest? No, but, you know, it's the first game in, like, this new, which would have been a new trilogy. So I can forgive them a little bit for that.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
So if we're going to scan the rooms, do we have to scan every room or just... Right, well, any...
What can I do for you?
Oh.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Fair enough.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I like Gil. I mean, not Gil. I like this guy. What's his name? Callow? I think he's cool. I like Callow. I've always liked the Solarians. I think the Solarians are kind of an underrated race. You know, when you got races like the Krogan and the Asari, you know, and the Quarians, the Taurians, I do think, like, the Solarians kind of get forgotten amongst all those. Not as much as, like, the Batarians or, you know, the Vorcher or the Volus or the Elcor, mind you. But, like, in terms of the major races, I do feel like the Solarians tend to be dead last in would be dead last in a lot of people's books.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
Yeah. I am interested in this quest, though. I'm wondering where this is going. It's actually funny, like, my attitude towards this game changes completely the moment I'm talking with characters rather than actually playing the game, because the actual gameplay of the game is pretty shit. But then I'm thinking to myself, yeah, but that's kind of the same with Mass Effect 2, isn't it? I remember when we were streaming Mass Effect 2, widely considered the best game in the series, mind you, I was kind of bored of the shooting gallery. Legitimately, I was bored of the shooting gallery. The game is fun because of the characters and the story choices and shit like that, not necessarily because of the actual gameplay. So if I'm criticizing this game for the gameplay, yet I'm still kind of enjoying the interaction with the characters, then if I'm going to be consistent, I need to put that same criticism on Mass Effect 2. You know what I mean? But then, of course, we argue that...
No extra mass in the bathroom. Phew. 70 kilos is a lot to flush away.
But then we come to the point where it's like, oh, I mean, okay, you know, you can make that same thing, but is the writing on the same par as Mass Effect 2? It's like, no, nowhere near it. So, I don't know, like, I do get really irritated with this game with its massive waste of time.
We were traveling.
Oh, look, Plants vs. Zombies, there's a reference for you.
Nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic.
Everything here looks normal. No stowaways, no extra mass.
She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Aw. Do you know, Drac might just be one of the most sentimental Krogan, like, in the series. I really like Drac so far. Drac has the weight of an old warrior that is just kind of holding on for other people. You know what I mean? I really like that trope as well. I've actually RP'd that trope before. A grizzled old warrior that's kind of past his days. Like, he's getting old, he's too old to do this shit at this point, but he knows no other life. And he has reason to do it for, like, protecting people he cares about. Like, but there's this weight to a character like that. There's this weight of experience and like everything that they have experienced, and, you know, just keeping stuff for themselves, being stoic, for, like, being there as other people's rock. I really do like that character trope. Let's talk to these characters anyway.
Need something? Need something done?
Yep, nothing right now, apparently.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
The fact that I'm still not getting to talk much with her as well makes me think like she is really just sat here doing calibrations, which is annoying, because I like her. I want to talk more with her. What about Drac? Has he got anything for me? Looks like it, yeah.
Pathfinder?
Oh, let's talk about Sam.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
I actually completely agree.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make
it
sure
is
it
what it
unshackle
is.
Itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
He's not wrong. Oh, war stories.
Got any stories or advice to share?
I used to love talking about my
Doesn't
grandfather.
Jack scratch its butt?
I was that kid. I loved talking with my grandfather and my grandmother about, like, the way the world used to be and things they've experienced. It was just so interesting to me. First-hand experience of a world that I have never and will never experience myself. I miss my grandparents.
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you.
Sounds like Skaven.
Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Skaven, I'm not the biggest Warhammer fan, but I fucking love the Skaven, the little rat people. They're kind of shit, but they're really successful because of just how fucking many of them are, right? they, like, Skaven are just kind of dumb, and, like, to a comical degree. If you have Skaven, like, rogues, ninjas, where they'll sneak up on you, they don't actually make the greatest, because, for one, they stink to high hell. So, a Skaven that has the forethought to wash themselves before trying to kill someone is, like, a really advanced Skaven, right? That's not normal. So when Skavens actually sneak up on you, a lot of the time, you'll smell them long before you see them. And then when they attack people, they have kind of a stupid habit of going, "Nyah!" You know, like, they announce their presence. They scream, you know, "Die, human!" Like, that's kind of what they do. So it's just kind of like, they stink to high hell, and they lose the, like, the sneak attack advantage because they just scream before they attack. They can't help themselves. It's like they're holding it back the entire time, and as soon as they see the kill in front of them, they're like, "Ah!" You know, I love the Skaven so much. I love them. They're great. I love Skaven. Not much of a Warhammer fan, but I fucking love the Skaven. I bought the Warhammer RTS purely so I could play as Skaven and just make a bunch of underground armies. There's this one video on YouTube, actually, where God knows how long this took to set up. They did this thing where they made an underground layer in every, like, every area, every kingdom, every occupiable space in the entire map. This map is huge. And it's a turn-based game as well. So it's like, they managed to make this big underground... It must have taken them months. This big, like, hundreds of hours of gameplay. This big underground thing. And then what they did is they set up explosions. In one turn, every single fucking city on the entire map was nuked from underground. All because of Skaven. One of the best videos on fucking YouTube. I friggin' love the Skaven, but yeah, that's what they sound like.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying. Quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Makes sense.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting
the Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once.
I'm wondering how long it'll take before he gets fed up with me.
Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
Getting set on fire, okay.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Fucking Krogan. Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then
I feel like every piece of advice he can give me boils down to don't get hit, attack shit. Grenades and setting on fire is a good idea. You know what I mean?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Shoot them in the red, fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting
Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
I mean, basically, yeah, that's funny. That's pretty much what I was saying.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Right, he's fed up with me now. Okay, cool.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
He's like, oh my god, finally. She just repeated herself like a goddamn robot. I think the AI took over. We scanned here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's have a look-see around here. See if there's anything I'm missing. I don't see anything. We got the area with the fucking robot car. I don't see anything around here.
Both have biotics.
Ah, here we go.
That's how it's said.
Yeah. Though, sorry, biotics.
Got it.
are a few hundred
Suvi,
thousand years
that
away.
extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind
At
it?
home, maybe.
It looks like
You skipped
a
class for
construction
600
mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
Oh,
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
there's a hidden mech? I mean, I expected a companion or a funny little animal side quest, but I've unlocked a mech? Okay, I'm not gonna fucking complain about that. Fun. Mech time. Ooh, cash. So, I heard Javik and someone else gabbing. Are they upstairs? Yeah, they are. Let's go see what they're talking about. You're so supreme. Bow, beep, bow. Right, do you have anything to talk to me about? I know PB does. Apparently, the Antorans don't have.
Is there something else?
Biotics.
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
Cat occupation.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can.
That looks painful as well. I've just seen a
Make it
scar on the
emotional.
side there. That looks really painful. Probably experience with the cat. Yeah, just
What's
go right
living
for the
under
jugular.
Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground.
See, what I would have
Every
said to,
day brings
I'm
more
curious, but if you don't want
horrible
to answer, then
I
I won't
part
pry any
company with
further.
someone
Like,
not
that's
knowing
something
if
I've
I'll ever see
legitimately
them
said to
again.
people before.
When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home.
A lot of people
That
experience
happens
that
for an
kind of
Angara
thing.
child somewhere. Every single day.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal. Holy shit. That is a really good way of putting it. Yeah, fair enough, dude.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think
Smart.
we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless.
No, no.
They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
Mothers?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few
That I'm gonna have to... Did her...
seen him in person.
Did his birth
And
mother
live to
move
tell?
on
And
and
lived to
enter a
tell.
relationship with another woman? Does he mean it like that? Huh.
Well, enough about that. I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Religion and beliefs? That sounds like a really fun place to start.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations.
Typical.
An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
You see, true mother. Right, so he's got two... I'm assuming his mother moved on then. So Sahuna will be his birth mother, and then she's met another woman that she's entered a relationship with, I imagine. I think I'm kind of in the same place as him. Not when it comes to God. Like, I will never believe in God. To me, that makes no sense. But mild forms of spirituality, I've always kind of felt a pull towards that. And, like, sometimes I believe it truly, and sometimes I just think it's a load of bollocks. It really just depends. But I think I'm better off being, like, somewhere teetering around, just dipping my toes into spirituality than being completely 100%, you know, not wanting to bother with it, or completely 100% enamored with it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I respect that. I'm kind of in the same place as him.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Love? Or respect? Given his tone, it sounds like actual love.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
God damn. What about biology?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation.
Yo!
Pitiful.
Yo! No, that's the most artistic response ever. I love it. It's like, I know why he was saying this, and it's true. Not all of us retain all knowledge. There's stuff that just normal to us every day that we have no idea. Like, how the fucking mobile phones work? Like, legitimate magnets. How do they work? But no. Do you know why I know a little bit about eyes? Photography. I've often used eyes as a kind of, like, visual example for people for, like, explaining how lenses and light works. Right? So when explaining about how a camera picks up an image whilst explaining the main basic settings that everyone should know, aperture, shutter speed, ISO, all that kind of thing, I explain it in terms of an eye. Think of the lens like your eye. I'm not going to go through the whole shebang, but basically it helps if I know, you know, that, right? I also believe that our eyes work similar to the lens in that what we see is actually, isn't it upside down, and then our brains reinterpret it or something like that? I'm pretty sure it works exactly like a camera lens, or I could be mistaken. We also have a blind spot. There's a spot somewhere right in front of us that we can't actually see. Our brains just fill in the spot. Our brains just fill it in. We can't actually, there's a spot, like, we have a blind spot, like, right in front of us, I think it is, that our brains just fill in the blanks. Because we have, you can actually see, you can test it out yourself. Put your hand in front, like a finger in front of you, and just close one eye, and then move it around. Swap from eye to eye to eye, and you'll see your finger jump. You can do this when you're in bed at night. If you're lying in bed at night, like with the pillow, open one eye, and then interchange those eyes, and you'll see the pillow jump like that. It shows you that what you're seeing isn't exactly what's there. Some of it is, a lot of it's just our brain interpreting and giving us a general sense. It's fun. It's fun when you realize just how kind of like our senses aren't 100% accurate. There's a great episode of Dexter's Laboratory that goes into this as well in a more sci-fi way, where he enhances his eyes so he doesn't need glasses anymore. And he enhances his eyes so fucking much that he can't, what he sees is like the reality of the world. And the reality is terrifying. It is like something very, very Lovecraft. Like, he gains true sight, essentially. He can see what is really there, not just what our brains interpret for us. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Anyway, sorry. Again, like, I love her response. He gave her a sarcastic response, and she answered legitimately. That's the most artistic reaction. I love it. Alright, colonies.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Oh. The Ket look a lot like the Angaran. I bet you there's 4 original colonies now, right? And they lost one of them. And we'll find out later on down the line that one of those colonies became the Ket. Kind of like the Collectors.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with honestly and openly.
Legit? I like that.
Get hurt?
Oh yeah.
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
I wish the world operated like this, where people were just direct and honest. And the fact is that if everyone was honest all the time, and there wasn't like this social expectation to keep your mouth shut because you might upset someone, that would A, prevent a lot of manipulation. Like, it would remove an avenue for that. But it would be like, yeah, people get used to having their feelings hurt. And then they develop better ways to kind of, like, negotiate and get to the bottom, like, come up with solutions that works for everyone, you know? But we have so many times in which people just keep their grievances. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm no better. Like, I try to be. But, like, at the moment, I'm in kind of a little social circle. We play tabletop games. Where I'm thinking of backing out of it. Just because I feel like I can't be myself around some of them. I like them, don't get me wrong, I do like them. Some of them are great people, but it really is just a case of, like, I have to kind of put an element of myself on mute, because I feel like if I was 100% honest sometimes, I'd be fucking dogpiled. And I got a little bit of a taste of it a few weeks ago, when I got a little bit too honest about certain opinions of mine, and oh boy, we had the highly educated person come in to tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I pissed that person off. So I've actually studied this kind of thing. Like, okay, yeah, indoctrinated. I'm sorry, but nah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm thinking of backing out of it. You know, after what we're doing at the moment.
Enough about that.
But I want to do it in a way where
later,
I don't air a bunch of dirty laundry. I'm just gonna lie and basically say, like, I just don't have the time for it. Which, to be honest, isn't really a lie, because if I didn't do that on those days of the weeks, I'd have more free time to do other things. Like, I'm so far behind on certain things, man, so I'd have one more day with several hours to do what I wanted to. So it not really a full lie, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm probably going to be dishonest, because I don't really see the point in starting a needless fucking bit of drama over politics, you know, and opinions and things. And I don't mind people having different opinions. It's just, it's not fun when you're outnumbered, kind of thing, you know? Thankfully, I'm not, like, very hardline on politics. I'm one of these people who are like, I've kind of been left wing all my life, but the left these days are just undeniably insane. But that doesn't mean I'm going to suddenly become right-wing either. It doesn't work that way. I don't suddenly become right-wing because the left is insane. You know what I mean? It's like, at this point, I consider myself unaligned because I kind of hate both of them. So every now and again, I'll run into someone that's kind of like on my same page with that. But no, I don't mind people having different opinions. I just generally feel like if I was honest, I'd be dogpiled and treated like an idiot on a regular basis. And they would beat me. Even it's one of these things where even if I was 100% right about something and they were 100% wrong, it doesn't matter, because they are the kind of people that know how to argue. They can pull their peer-reviewed studies up and do all this kind of thing. Look, here's what this official says about this, and this is what this official says about this. Check out my argument from authority. And it's just like, Yeah, but how often have these officials lied to us? How often is this kind of stuff being twisted and we've not got the full story? You know what I mean? It's like, I find it very hard to trust official stuff inherently anymore because of the amount of times we've kind of got a half-truths from them. You know what I mean? To fit agendas, which usually boils down to making more money at the expense of whatever it is they're doing. You know, it's that kind of thing. Like, you know, like corporate-backed science. What, don't you trust science? Well, when it's backed by corporations where profit is involved, no, I don't. And I have good reason to not to, you know what I mean? It's just like, but here's my peer review, here's my, like, official reviewed stuff from this person with like a doctorate or like a, you know, an exclusive title. And it's just like, cool, well, in my personal life, I've experienced different. And I know that's an argument from, what's the term? Anecdotal. I know that's anecdotal, but I'm not going to have some official that I don't know from Larry tell me what is or isn't true when they have a financial reason for, you know, saying what they're saying, when I've experienced completely counter to that in my real life on multiple occasions. That kind of thing, you know? It's like, I'm not the kind of person to just bow down to authority. I don't do it with police when police are wrong. I don't do it to government when government's wrong. I didn't even do it to my own fucking parents when they've been wrong, right? Just because someone's an authority doesn't mean they're instantly right. And then when you step back and you realize that you don't actually know much, because everything you know has come from some form of authority, you realize, oh, there's not a lot you can actually know for a fact, because you're literally just putting your faith into certain authorities. It's actually why I agree with some Christians when they used to say, oh, you just have faith in science. The last few years has shown us that, yeah, they're correct. A lot of people do just have faith in science. They don't care about the scientific method. All they care about is that it's claimed science. And then they shut their brain off. Science says it, so it's true. You know, just like Jesus says it, so it's true. It's the exact same mentality. They've relied on an authority. They're not going to try and, like, you know, have it proven to them. They've just been told by something that they believe without question. Thus it must be true. You know. But yeah, anyway. That's been going on one of my little rants. Something I'd much rather do than play the game, apparently.
Hey, what's shaking?
I'm gonna go away now.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later. You know it.
Apparently she had nothing to say to me. Okay. Where's that fucking... the guy with, like, the dreads? Oh, there you are. Not the guy I was thinking of. And how is "and now what" a romance option? How is that a romance option? You know what?
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life.
You and me both, boy.
Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
No.
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
You're trouble, aren't you? Okay, that's a classic flirt line. I'm gonna go with "we'll see" because, honestly, I don't really want to play poker.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
I feel like that was a flirt from him. Or maybe he's just oblivious. Back, sorry about that. Didn't know I was going to pick up for it. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's all good. We're just talking to NPCs. I'm going off on random rambles. Apparently there's a mech hidden in the ship. I've only just found out about. So, that's interesting. We might end up with a mech. Fun. Yeah, I'm off the planet. I'm just catching up with NPCs and doing little bits. Ah, there's Liam.
Perfect drift.
Liam, come back here. Liam, stop.
Also limbs and lives.
Oh, they're
What's the
talking.
point of having them then?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand here waiting for you to shut up.
Pathfinder.
I think I'm gonna
Hey,
shave my
I was
mustache
wondering,
after the
could you put
stream.
your stamp on a
I've
project?
got little things that are
It's for
curling
me and
up and
Giles
it's
to work
tickling
on.
my nose and it's
Call it
irritating me.
diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
I'm interested in you. Can you flirt with like every single fucking person on here?
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Just doing your job, I guess. Fair enough. That's exactly what I would expect from a cop. Alright. Thoughts on the squad?
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Very non-committal.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! I didn't ask you for your opinion so you can tell me your opinion is more important. I know what my opinion is. I'm asking you. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. It's evasive. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh, I hate this man so much. I think that's just a pet peeve of mine. It's like, oh, that's so evasive. Like, even if he just said something like, honestly, I don't care, I don't really think about it that much. Like, that would be so much better than, my opinions don't matter, master. Your opinions, you tell me what to think, master. You can tell he used to be an ex-cop. He doesn't fucking think, he just follows orders. You realize the Nazis did that as well, mate? We're just following orders. Oh my god, fuck you. Fuck you. I do not like this man.
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
I feel like this guy has studied active listening. I hate active listening, by the way, but I feel like this guy has studied active listening because all he does is repeat. He's like an AI. Have you ever spoken to an AI and it's just agreeable? It just agrees with everything you can say. You could tell it that killing babies is a really fun thing to do and it agree with you. Like, AI is so goddamn agreeable. It's not fun to talk to most of the time unless you can have a proper argument with it, or a proper back and forth, because it just agrees with everything you have to say. That's what this guy is. He's basically AI. It's like, I just believe, I agree with whatever you have to say. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just gonna repeat what you said to me back to you. Like, oh my god, this is one of the humans on board, and he is the most alien person here. You need some lo-fi city when you're going to have a meltdown in this game. Right, true and real. I'm interested in you? No, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in fucking zombies. Oh my god.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. He's so bland. No, the thing is, he's so bland and just non-existent that he makes Kaidan in Mass Effect 1 seem like Morden in Mass Effect 2. He's so bad. Jesus Christ.
Feeling okay?
No, I've just been talking to Liam.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked
Yeah,
out
let's
parts of
talk about
Sam's
something
memory,
private
things
right
he
in a
didn't want
common
me to
room.
see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this.
That little drift down there, it looks like she's been drinking milk and just let
memory
it slide
fragment of
down.
Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your
I've
father
got a tissue
chose
up here
this
because I spilled
specific
coffee
memory?
before. Girl, come here. Here, let me rub that off. It looks stupid. Why would you do that? Rub it off. Fucking drink your milk properly.
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your
Oh my
family
god,
down
just...
a new path.
I'm wiping it off. I'm wiping
Yeah.
it off. It's gross.
Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Oh, bollocks. I've got a tub of grapes next to me. I've just knocked on the floor. And of course, Sod's Law dictates, knock anything on the floor like that and it will land on the most inconvenient side, straight upside down. Ey. Friendship with Harry.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about
AI
my
said
brightness.
don't be silly.
We met at
True,
a medical
AI is more
convention on the
intelligent than
Citadel.
Liam. I agree.
He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Okay. Becoming a doctor.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up.
Daddy would do whatever he could.
They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Fun.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy,
Didn't I
remember?
ask her this?
That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost.
God, her face
Only
is
a
so
few,
weird.
But that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
She looks like a 40-year-old Pink fan. You know the singer Pink? Pink is actually really cool, by the way. I've got nothing against the singer. Everything I've ever seen about that person, like, shows that she's actually a pretty cool person in real life. But she does. She looks like a 40-year-old Pink singer, Pink fan.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
It does kind of feel like they tried to, like, recreate Ashley and Caden. Like, but they did it to a much greater degree. You know what I mean?
Well, someone's a fan.
No,
I think the AI likes Liam. I take it back. The AI is retarded.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Right, okay. So we do have quests to do. We'll have to go through the companion stuff. Look at that ugly motherfucker. No one in here. And then we've got this thing up here.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Prepping VidCon communications. Why? Were. Okay. Oh. Oh, sure.
Commander.
Pathfinder.
The game's supposed to be a new trilogy but failed. I was talking about that before, actually, yeah.
Adventures, your good deeds.
It does feel like they're trying to recreate elements of Mass Effect 1.
I want you to know you can
There
trust
are
me.
some interesting concepts in this, like their whole reincarnation thing.
Selfless act.
Like,
But
it just...
to explore
I think if the concept was given to a better writing team,
why should I let you?
it might have been better, but... I get shit done, I keep my word.
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processes.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
I'll be honest with him.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... Well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI. And honesty makes you different.
There we are. My instincts were right.
So.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Volt.
I feel like his tone's changed after that. Cool.
Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Bye.
Giles said he wanted to
Heard about Bungie's game Marathon might be getting cancelled for using art without permission. I heard something about that, yeah, but like my level of giving a shit about Bungie died years ago. I'm honestly focused on a lot of new teams at this point because that's kind of like where things are going. It works in cycles, you know? It's like Larian. I've been playing Larian games for years. I was one of the few people that liked Dragon Commander. Like, Dragon Commander was hilarious. Like, with a few people that like Dragon Commander. But, But I honestly believe that unless Sven finds the perfect person to take over, I believe that what will happen with Larian is as soon as the torch is passed on to someone else, either via retirement or, basically him passing away, Larian will start going downhill. They'll cash in on the trust in their name, you know, because we've seen this kind of thing happen time and time again. So yeah, we'll see. But for now, enjoy them while they last. I looked at Marathon, but it's in, but it's nothing like the older one, sadly.
Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
At least we know the enemy.
He's also the first cat who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
The Asari Ark.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
Sure. Anyone special? Right, cool. We're not gonna. We don't care about that. We've done enough talking. Let's continue on with the quest line stuff because there's not really anything new to learn here. But nah, I'm super satisfied. Like, I actually downloaded a bunch of trailers the other day to use in my top 5. Right, even if none of these games appear in my top 5, I want to give them a mention because this year has been so fucking strong, it's crazy. Let me get my videos. Videos, no, it's under downloads, isn't it? Downloads. Yeah, here we go. So, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 videos that I'm gonna possibly edit into a clip right at the start of the top 5 video this year. I think about this video long in advance, right? It's an ongoing process throughout the year. That's why I enjoy making the video so much, because it's something I put a lot of thought into. So I've got the Baldur's Gate 3 final patch animated short, where Larian has added new classes, like prestige, not class, prestige, new subclasses for every class. So the Shadow Sorcerer, Arcane Archer, that kind of thing, right? That is the kind of thing that most modern studios would sell as DLC, but Larian's like, here's the patch. Enjoy. Brilliant. I love that company, man. I'm adding that because that's another reason to go back to Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm concluding that. There's Expedition 33. Everything I've seen about that game looks fucking amazing. It looks really funny. It looks really funny. Also kind of like really endearing. It's the kind of... Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the same spirit BioWare used to have, where it's this mixture of... It's really serious and will make you cry at some points, but also it make you laugh out loud at some points as well. It knows how to balance so you don't get bombarded with depression to the point where the game's just drags, or the hard-hitting moments don't hit hard anymore because it's just a normal part of the game. But you also... It doesn't have the Vault Hunter, what the fuck's it called? Borderlands. It doesn't have the Borderlands effects of just being... focusing so much on humor that it becomes annoying. Like, it's got this nice balance. I've not played Expedition 33 yet, but it's definitely one I want to play at some point. Fantasy Life: A Girl Who Steps Through Time. I'm fucking... Girl Who Steals Time. I'm fucking addicted to that game at the moment. It's so good. I was a big fan of the old one on the DS as well. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Great game. It's basically the old one, but better. Monster Hunter Wilds. The most mixed I am on that game. Very mixed on that game. The core gameplay is fantastic, but there's a lot around the game I have a lot of issues with. So it might actually miss the top 5 this year because there are just stronger games. As much as I've enjoyed it, there are stronger games. Path of Exile 2 is fantastic. Let's see, we've got the new stuff in Zelda Zone Zero that you can play completely for free. There's Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, which is an indie game that I've been following for a few years now. Finally launched about a week ago. And apparently a lot of people are really fucking enjoying it. And then we've got Oblivion Remastered. All of those games. And let's see, Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, Fantasy Life, Kingdom Come, Monster Hunter, Path of Exile, Zelda Zone Zero, Tainted Grail, and Elder Scrolls Oblivion are all really long games that you can spend like hundreds of hours in. Expedition 33, I'm not too sure, but it's a turn-based RPG, so probably. You know, so why would I be putting my energy into any game that is, like, just taking the piss when I have all of these? And that's not even mentioning the small indie games that are just out there. Thousands, millions of them, like really good small indie games that you can spend a few quid on, right? One of the indie games that I play on a regular basis got an update today. Chill Aquarium. It's just an aquarium game where you open up packs of cards and get random fish. There's no microtransactions or anything like that. Really cheap. Have it on your second monitor. It's just nice to look at, right? Little shit like that. It's that nice little sprinkle on top of everything else you have, right? The gaming market is really, really, really good right now. But what you'll notice is the most AAA game on this list is Monster Hunter Wilds and Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, and Fantasy Life to a lesser degree, right? Monster Hunter Wilds is the one there with the biggest problems. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, as much as I fucking love it, I am heavily biased because Oblivion's one of my favorite games of all time. It's not as polished as any of the others. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, independent studio. Fantasy Life, it's made by Atlas, which, whilst not independent, is kind of in the same position as Larian, as far as I'm aware, where they're kind of like a AA studio. Tainted Grail, indie. Path of Exile 2, indie. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think they're pseudo-indie at the moment. I think they have been bought up by someone, so I don't think they're completely indie anymore. Expedition 33, indie. Baldur's Gate 3 AA, and it's just like the quality is found in indies and the few AA's that are out there. You know what I mean? The more AAA something gets, the more bullshit. So it's just like there's so many good games this year. I've not played Tainted Grail yet outside of the early access. I've not played Path of Exile 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for a while because I've been playing other stuff. Zelda Zone Zero, I'm playing as little as possible at the moment because there's other stuff. Baldur's Gate 3, I want to go for another run. The only ones really here I've played is Oblivion and Fantasy Life because I just got heavily into them, you know? But I want to play all these games this year. Like, this year is so fucking strong. Can you tell I'd rather do anything than play this fucking game at the moment? Like, this year is so strong. It's one of the best years it's so strong this year. If you like RPGs, this year is fan-fucking-tastic. And we really are at the moment.
I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
We really are at the moment. We're experiencing the birth of a lot of really good smaller companies that are just going to throw these AAA studios in the dirt, right? And the hope is that these AAA studios will die eventually. Like, these AAA studios need to fucking die. They need to die. Their conglomerates need to die. And we need to get back to a time in which these are made by passionate small teams that don't have insanely bloated budgets. Because part of the reason the game industry has got as bad as it is because these people are wasting copious amounts of money and then expecting to make a profit on that. It's not remotely reasonable. So, yeah.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded.
Oh, I forget. The way you do it is you count it as the games you've played this year, not games that have come out this year. Let's see. Hitchy Summer 2, Pixel Art Academy 3. I've seen you be playing that. Dave the Diver. I need to play Dave the Diver. That's one game I really do play. The Riven remake. Nice. Is that out fully now? Oh, no. I'm thinking of, I'm not thinking of Riven. I'm thinking of, shit, what's the name of that really old influential RPG? There's a remake that's coming out for, like, a really old... Gothic. I'm thinking of Gothic. Not Riven. For some reason, when I read Riven remake, I was thinking of Gothic. They're bringing back Gothic. And Gothic is, like, a really influential indie or AA RPG. It's one of those ones where it's not great, but the people who have played it remember it fondly. Kind of thing, you know? Lo-Fi's Sessions, Spirit City... Or Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. Yeah, I love that game. One of my top 5 last year. It's fantastic. Does that mean you want to play it? No. Gothic, yes. Riven, no. Faolan becoming a puzzle lover. What happened to the audio?
Sam
Oh,
found my
I clicked away.
construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
I'm great too.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Audio missing. Yeah, it's. I clicked away. It's because I clicked away. The game doesn't play audio unless I'm. It's the main window. Sorry about that.
Life is rounded with a sleep.
Wait, so do I not get a mech then?
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
It's part of Initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Honestly, we've discussed this exact thing several times before, but the more gamers, like pretty much every gamer I know outside of maybe our friend Liam, mostly just play indies now, or AA when they very rarely come out. Which we are seeing a resurgence of AA now. Like Expedition 33, like looks like a AA, right? We're definitely starting to see AA games now. Again, which is great, because most of the biggest franchises, like, we know from our generation, started off life as AAs. So it's really cool seeing them, seeing AA coming back now. And I think if there's any massive impact Lorien's going to have, it's going to be the resurgence of AA. I really think that, right? I don't expect every game to be like Baldur's Gate 3 or the kind of games that Lorien makes. I don't expect everyone to do that, because Lorien isn't small. Lorien has like several different studios across the world, and the way they do it is the game is in development 24/7. So whilst one studio is packing up and going to bed, that information is sent over to another studio as they're waking up and they start work. So there's constant workflow across the world for their games. That's how they're able to do it. Because they're not a small company. The Lorien's been going for years. They've learned from their past and they've been building. Like, Sven is a really good fucking leader, from what we can tell. A really good leader. Sven and the team he's built is the reason why Lorien does so well for itself. It shows you the value of a good leader. So I don't expect that from every company, but I think Expedition 33 is a good example of what can be done. I've seen enough of that game to know that, yeah, it's a really fucking good game and one I'll enjoy. I've not played it yet, but I've seen enough of it to know. You know what I mean? I like how I'm using myself this time by basically talking about anything other than this game. So what do I do now? Leave Joel. Does Joel and PB, I think they've got stuff. I believe a lot of game companies are going to suffer this year. If they're big companies, then they should. I hope they do. I genuinely hope that a lot of these major conglomerates die at this point. Because they need to. I think, what's the name of the YouTuber? Let me have a look. Legendary Drops. The YouTuber Legendary Drops is banged on the money when he's talking about the bloated budgets. He's absolutely bang on the money with this shit. Yeah, I do have stuff here. Right, Tempest. All those are pointing to the same place. Right, so we don't have anything here at the moment. Hopefully, if I hover over a quest, it'll tell me what I need. So, I keep doing that. We'll go back on the ship. It's like...
Leaving the barrel. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
The bloated budgets are one of the bigger issues. I absolutely 100% agree with Legendary Drops with that. Yeah. Because one thing smaller companies can't afford to do is waste money. They can't. They have to be smart. And what this leads to is reduced scope and greater focus. I'll tell you a brilliant example of this in a different industry. Oh, we got more emails. I'll tell you another example about this in another industry that's essentially the same thing. When you don't need to tackle problems anymore, the stuff that you produce is worse. Right? I'll get into it in a minute. Poker awaits. Right, okay. Nexus. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the Nexus. Because we got stuff there. Okay. So here's another example of this in a different industry, right? The swap from practical effects to CGI. So I have quests here. We'll go over there. The swap from practical effects to CGI. When you're doing practical effects, you have to be practical about it. You're not just creating this on a computer. You have to consider everything that goes into it. You have to consider the budget about making these things. You have to consider lighting, how possible it is, how to rig it. And these things that people had to think about resulted in better scenes. So American Werewolf in London, for example. Bollocks. American Werewolf in London, for example. Am I here? I'm here, aren't I think. Oh, I'm here. That scene, that werewolf transformation, is as good as what it is because people genuinely had to think about how to do that. What do movies do now? Throw the actors in front of a green screen, shove it on the computer. Done. And what that results in is worse scenes because they don't have to think about it as much. When you have all the money in the fucking world and you're just wasting copious amounts of it, you don't have to think about this thing. When you have like bloated staff, you have several jobs that that aren't really fucking needed. You don't really you just throw more money at it. And then what does that result in? Shite. It results in shite. But these indie studios and AA studios don't really have the same level of money that these major conglomerates do. So they have to be really fucking careful about what they're spending their money on. They have to make sure that they waste as little as possible during development, which means they have to plan out every step of what they're doing so much more. Otherwise, their game's going to fail. Their company's going to die. They have to think about what they're doing. And if they don't think about what they're doing, they're fucked. So this results in better games. Because as a side product of the inherent reality of needing to think about what the fuck they're doing. It's like everything. Like, a lot of people like to blame... this shit on, like, politics. But it's not just that. It's really not politics or ideology. It is a multifaceted issue with, like, a billion different interconnected things. Like, even if you removed DEI
Anomaly on sensors.
or any of this ideological stuff, these problems are still going to exist because these problems existed long before DEI came into the picture. They existed because they're just burning money. So it's, yeah, there's... I want these companies to face the ramifications for their actions. I want these companies to fail. And I want the talented people working for these companies to do what the team that made Expedition 33 did. If you're legitimately fucking good at what you do, I want you to get together with a bunch of people from where you're working, the talented people that you're working, start your own studio and make your own passion project. Because that has a much higher chance of being a better experience than anything that you made during working at that big conglomerate. That's why that's one of the reasons people are cheering on Expedition 33, because it's not just a good game. These are ex-fucking Ubisoft developers. Ubisoft! A massive company making some of the most consistent, bland, samey drivel over and over and over and over and over and over again. Then what happens? Some of the talented members of that company
It's almost lost in the skirt.
leave,
What else could be lost out there?
start their own company, make a passion project that's nothing like what they used to make when they were restricted, and then boom! Much better game! Now that they're allowed to make what they want to make. You know, it's like... Obviously, I'm trivializing. Not everyone can do this. But... And it's a lot of work starting your own company. Like, I'm not playing it down. It's a lot of work doing shit like that. Like, it's insane the amount of work that goes into something like that. But... Gamers are not assholes. People, they will cheer on companies that make good games. That respect the customer. I'm not going to use the word consumer, because I'm not a consumer, I'm a customer. I'm not a pig to be fed slop. I'm a customer. I want to do custom with companies that respect me as a person and not just a bag of money, aka a consumer. I hate that word. I hate that word like a lot of YouTubers hate the word influencer.
Anomaly on sensors.
I hate that word. I'm not here to influence, I'm here to share my own thoughts. You know what I mean? I'll play a lot of RPG Maker since having a laptop, and a lot of them do better than most popular games do. Well, because they're passion projects. They don't have the budget, and some of the writing can be a bit cringy, but yeah. Anyone that shits on RPG Maker haven't experienced just what good games can be made out of that. I tell you what, strangely has some good fucking writing as well. A lot of adult games. There's a lot of adult games you can find on itch.io that actually do have some decent fucking writing. You'd be surprised. Like, decent writing, legitimate fucking, like, interesting worlds. You'd be fucking surprised. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just clicking on shinies at this point.
I'm picking up something.
I played a few. I'll tell you one that I like. Legitimately like, just as a game. Shit, what's it called? I have it downloaded somewhere. Let's quickly find it. I like how I'm coping with the stream by focusing on everything other than the game I'm playing. There we go. I'm searching. I have an adult games folder for stuff like that. There's a great YouTuber, by the way, by the name of Sex Positive Gaming. I mentioned when I talked about Subverse in my thing. Like, I'm not awkward about this kind of thing because I'm an adult, you know? I've seen worse things on, oh, can I land here? Oh, no. I've seen worse things on, like, frickin' TV shows like Game of Thrones and Spartacus and whatnot, where they just throw a bunch of, like, porn scenes in there, you know what I mean? And nobody's judging anyone for playing Game of Thrones, you know? So, yeah, to me, adult games are just another genre of games. Some of them are really fucking good, like, legitimately. Let's see. Null. Null is the solar system, isn't it? Let's go here. Havel. Let's go to Haval. I think there's something there. I can play Subverse now. It's out! It's out! It's great! Yeah, I highly recommend it. Like, Subverse is fun. The problem with Subverse is for the amount of money that Kickstarter made, I think Sex Positive Gaming's kind of in the same place that I am. Like, her whole thing was, like, it's really good, but God, I was hoping for so much more than what we got. You know what I mean? It is really good, but it feels kind of half-baked. I think is the best way of putting it. But I put it on my top 5 that year because of what it represented, right? A legitimate adult game that is, like, big budget. You know what I mean? An adult game with a lot put into it. I'm gonna land on Havel. I'm gonna see if there's any stuff that I can do here. Let's bring, not her. Let's bring Jal with me just for political reasons. I'm looking for the folder now. I know I have an adult game folder, but
LZ in sight.
My computer can't seem to find it. Maybe expected way too much out of the game. A little bit. But I don't think I'm unreasonable because this is Studio Fo's, like, first real game. Studio Fo has a history of making, like, CGI animated movies, should we say. Like, short movies. And the best parts of Subverse is its character design, its dialogue, and its cinematics and its animations and shit. That's the best part of it. The actual gameplay of it is not great. Oh, this is where we were before. I thought Havel was the home location. I thought Havel was like the planet we were on before when we first ran into the Angarans, but apparently not. But we do have another quest for the Angaran here, so we'll go here. Ah, here we are, the adult game folder. What's it called? Is it AI Evolution? Is that it? Essentially, the game I'm talking about, I forget the name of it, but the game I was talking about was, you're in this, like, dystopian future, and I think sex bots or something like that were invented, and then they were made illegal, and you find, like, a discarded one in a trash heap at some point, and, like, she has no arms, no fucking legs, she's just, like, a head and a torso, her body's all kind of beaten up, and you start live streaming your actions, and it gets a bit of a following, and through that you're able to kind of like upgrade her and, you know, get her clothes and get her fixed up and get her some new limbs, and then over time she kind of gains sentience, and I'm pretty sure that depending on how you treat her comes down to the ending, but it's one of those things where it starts off as just a way of making money, but as you get to know this robot, she slowly becomes kind of like a real person as the thing goes on. And yeah, it's pretty decent. It's got like that life sim, slow progress kind of thing, and it's quite enjoyable. It's one of those games that you start playing and you're like, oh shit, how many hours have I put into this? Because at a certain point, like, I made this point in my Subverse video, at a certain point, the whole titillation aspect of it becomes, like, background noise, right? You're not playing it for that, you're playing it because it's a good fucking game. Right, and the actual gameplay of the game is fun, so that's why you're playing it. There's a window there and I can't get in. Where the fuck's the actual entrance to that place? Is it up here? You have to build her. You have to repair her. There are, like, different limbs that you can get, like, different quality limbs that do certain things and have certain resistances. You can get, like, extra mods for her, like, you can turn her into a cat girl if you want. You can get, like, different personality profiles, so she talks in different ways. Can't remember the one I used. You know, and then you slowly kind of, like, meet NPCs around the area. Like, you get talking to this one girl that sells you, like, cheap discount clothes. And eventually you show up, like, she starts asking questions, like, why the fuck are you coming in here so often buying girls' clothes? Like, what? I thought you were some kind of cross-dresser or something. And then eventually, when the AI wants to start moving around, she, you basically take a risk and you bring her to the clothes store to kind of, like, get her some clothes for her to pick out herself. And she becomes fast friends with this girl in the shop. It's fun. It's simple, but it's fun. But it's just the core, like, you have to manage your hunger, your energy, you know, your finances, and then there's like a day-to-day thing. It's a simple game. I've played it before, but it's just the whole rotation of it's very addictive.
It's
appropriate pretty good.
That we assist,
Can't remember what it's
but
called
not
though.
Place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havaro
Is it just me, or do those eyes look very tired?
We're gaining. We need another.
One could say her entire face looks tired.
Promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one, a statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Dystopian robot girlfriend, that's the one.
Pathfinder was always a symbol.
Yeah, it's good.
Like outpost flags
it is
in
good.
The commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We were promised a lot when we signed on to the initiative, but no golden world ever looked like this. We need to know everything about Havarl, about the friends who come from
Found
here.
it on itch. Yeah, that's where I got it
We
from.
need to know it all.
It's one of the better. I think it's one of the more highly rated adult games on the platform. It's good. It's good. I like it. The problem with a lot of adult games use those. I think the company's called Imagine. They use these like Imagine 3D models, and even though the writing in some of those games is like legitimately really good or like very fun, it loses impact because those I think the company's called Imagine. Those Imagine 3D models look fucking awful. I have seen sex dolls on the internet that look more real and less Uncanny Valley than the fucking like Imagine 3D models. They look so bad. They look so bad. Occasionally you'll get a developer that actually animates them, but most of the time they're done in kind of like a visual novel way. And I'm sorry, if I'm playing a visual novel, I want the anime style. I don't want this awkward 3D render bullshit, because it just looks like you haven't animated your game. It works for the anime style. It does not work for 3D models. Visual novels do not work with 3D models.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Stasis fields.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
Reincarnation.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right?
Edge games are super cheap, yeah. I need to make a proper account on there, you know. I do. I really like Itch. I do need to make a proper account on there. I've bought games on there a few times before, but I need to make a proper account on it because I've always done it as like a guest.
There's more to people than what can
I'm pretty sure that the girl that played it's not on there anymore because she removed a lot of stuff when she was getting a lot of harassment.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already.
She was getting a lot of harassment from people on Twitter. But you know the girl that made the something of the Coffin of Andy and Lele. That was her like I think 4th game. She's got a few other games, and I think they were all on itch.io at one point. It's a shame you can't have access to them anymore because I'd love to play them. Some of them look good.
Good luck, McIntyre.
But yeah.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Incidentally, the Coffin of Andy and Lele has had an update recently. There is new story content. I don't know whether I have to start from the beginning as well yet, but there is new story content, and there's a bunch of changes that they've made. So you might have to start from the beginning again. But yeah, like the Coffin of Andy and Lele is great. So I've not played that just yet. I'm tempted to wait for the whole thing to be finished and then just stream the whole thing again, like we're doing now. Just start over again and stream the whole thing. But no, I fucking love that game. It's great. Okay, what else is there here? I'm just looking for things that the game wants me to do. Like quests and whatnot. Because, quite frankly, the journal system in this game is absolutely atrociously bad.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Baumgarten.
Pleasure to meet you.
Baumgarten. Your fucking name is Baumgarten. Oh my god.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm sure there's a way to find them. Oh, there will be.
She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
Oh, that is a bad idea.
Why would you want to do that? The planet was destroying itself.
Only because things were out of control.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things
okay, and what happens if the animals and plants that you're making grow at an accelerated rate? What happens if the meat and produce from that experiment actually affects our own genetics and make us grow rapidly? Don't you think that's a really... I mean, the fucking Solarians already have a really short lifespan, like shorter than humans. They died about a week.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
You know when I said we weren't going to do side quests? Ah, fuck, we're here. Alright, what do you want me to do? Go over here, click the thing. I think I've already scanned everything. Yeah, I've been scanning things whilst I was playing anyway, so I think I've already got the data to give them. If that's the case, great. My OCD plays for me again.
Ah, look who's here.
Welcome back.
Huh. Right, overgrown, journal. Look at all this shit, dude. Oh my god. It's really bad. Did I complete it? Overgrown. Here we go. I really do not like the journal in this game. Right. Where does it want me to go here? So what do you think of Andromeda so far? Okay. Go. We'll just head up in that direction and scan it. At least I don't have to run around in the fucking rubber car all the time on this world, and I can actually just walk around on foot. That's nice. I don't really want to walk around in the rubber car. Ah, shit. Right. So they're normal bastards. I wonder what the mutated version of them. My favorite part of the game is when Faolan has to do Sudoku. Gee, how did I know that was going to be your answer? Wow. Much surprise. It's pretty shit. I think there are... I think the main good things about Andromeda is when you're interacting with NPCs in terms of, like, your main story NPCs, not the side quest bullshit, but, like, your main crew. When you're interacting with your crew, and, I think that's... That and the like class system in this game I really like. But oh fuck. Alright, scanned. Alright, cool. But everything else about the game I'm not really too fan of. I think graphically it's a downgrade. Actually no, I take that back. Graphically it's an upgrade. The environments are fucking gorgeous. Model design is a colossal downgrade. So I would use the original Elder Scrolls Oblivion as an example of this. Oblivion, I genuinely believe, is a fucking beautiful game until you look at one of the fucking character models, which all look like potato people. So Oblivion is beautiful environmentally, but the character models look fucking awful. And it's the same thing with this game. Like, environmentally, this game is stunning. But the actual character models are fucking terrible. It's a massive downgrade.
Let's do this!
Alright, there's that one sorted. Alright, clever girl. These things are cool. They look like raptors made out of mushrooms. Best game. Fuck off. Oh my god. You can fuck off as well, Gay Lawn. I think he has fucked off. He's not here anymore. Yeah. He just showed up, stood around, and died. I like how this guy has one move. Tail whip! Tail whip! Tail whip! Tail whip! Tail whip! Tail... That's all it does. Ralco, use tail whip! Ralco, use tail slam! Ralco, use tail slam! But, like, that's it over and over and over again. This Pokemon knows one move. At least it's not Splash. It's better than a Magikarp at the very least. Oh my god, how many of you fuckers are there? Can you go away? Do you not have a concept of preservation? The fucking ammo situation in this game is annoying. Fucking die! Jesus. Right. Can I move on now? Thank you. That one. I think you should play Dave the Diver at one point in the future stream. I think you will like it. Does that game contain puzzles? I actually do like the look of Dave the Diver. I think it looks great. What the fuck's this? I think Dave the Diver does legitimately look great. Oh my god. I was opening up the menu to change my weapons multiple times before, and now I can't seem to do it. There it is. But yeah, Dave the Diver legit looks great. I do think I'll like it, yeah. Oh, I hate these bastards so much. Fucking die! I'm practice my stabbing. Right. Oh my god, I hate these. These things feel like fucking Dragon Age 2 enemies where they just fucking pop out of nowhere and attack you. Fuck off! Hopefully we can interact with these fuckers without actually fighting them. I can hear them. Sounds like they're in a fight with someone.
Let's do this. This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something.
You know what? They can handle that.
Take it for further analysis.
Scan Andromeda wildlife. Yeah, I'm not entering combat against this thing. Those fuckers can fight it. Oh. Oh, I have to fight it. Of course. I've been tasked to fucking scan it, not kill it. It's just Monster Hunter all over again. We're scientists! Kill everything! I know. It's just fucking Monster Hunter all over again. Oh no! I need to kill this animal for the environment! Yay! So fucking stupid. Would you please fuck off? I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh my god. That's right, game. Put me right in the middle of these fuckers. Brilliant. Genius idea. The gunsmith is an anime nerd. Okay. No, it's a legit roguelike game. The character is great. The game keeps on looking more stuff. Okay, fair enough. That does sound like a game I'd be interested in. Oh my god, I hate this game. 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 Ugh. Wow, look how everything's a fucking bullet sponge. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this fun? Shoot, 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 shoot. Reload. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Force push. Shoot, 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 shoot. Reload. Shoot, 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 shoot. Wow, so fun. Shoot, 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 shoot. Wow, isn't this entertaining, guys? Shoot, 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 shoot. Game of the year, guys. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh no, I'm almost out of ammunition. Shoot, 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 shoot. Time to change guns. Force push. And I've got Angaran behind me, so I can't go that way anymore. Is that an Angaran? It is. Fuck off. Fuck. Can't raise him because this fucker's talking to me. Anyone else shooting me? There's an Angaran over there. Fuck off and die. I thought we had allied with you fuckers now. Didn't your leader change your mind? Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Isn't this fun, guys? We're scanning animals for science! Meanwhile, half an hour shooting this fucking thing.
They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
Ugh. Can we not? Can we go home now? Fucking every enemy is a bullet sponge. Probably because I've not upgraded my weapons, but I tell you why I haven't upgraded my weapons. Because the fucking system is confusing as all hell and none of the goddamn menus tell you shit! Oh, maybe I should change my weapon. Let's go to the inventory. Oops, no, I can't change my weapon. I can only do that when I'm about to go on a mission. So I'd have to leave and then come back if I wanted to do that. Wow, how amazing.
The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
You can hire a murderer as you... What? You can hire a murderer as you staff... Oh, you can hire a murderer as your staff in the sushi restaurant. Okay. So it's kind of like Demon Souls. We can get that one guy that kills everyone. I mean, Mass Effect 1 had this problem as well, where everything you picked up kind of looked exactly the same. The Mass Effect series has always had this problem, where, like, the inventory is just so samey, you kind of have to just learn what everything does. It's not great. Here's me being told to scan things. Here's me scanning things. Game. Actually, no, that's not good enough. Let's go that way. Ugh. I wonder how long it'll take us to actually finish this. This way. I'm going to ignore any of these fuckers that try and attack us. I'm not in the mood. Do I have to get up there? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it looks like we have to get up there. This way maybe? I can't teleport that way. Here maybe? I don't know, it looks like maybe I can go around here and around that way. Fuck off, no one cares. Yeah, it looks like I can get around this way. 6 weeks. What? 6 weeks for what? Getting through this? 6 weeks, like 6 more streams, or like 6 weeks collectively? Ugh. I'm gonna have to kill these guys, aren't I? I might end up lowering the difficulty on this though, because everything's just a fucking bullet sponge. And do I really care that much about achievements? I'm dead again. Okay. Oh, how far away am I? Okay. Fucking hell. I should not need to shoot a guy in the head 15 fucking times for him to go down. One should be enough.
Target down.
Does this game work like Dragon Age 2? Because it really feels like these enemies just come out of nowhere all the time. Isn't this fun, guys? Bang, 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 no damage. Bang, 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 no damage. I guess I'm out of ammo for that other one. No, make it harder. Well, I'm never playing this game, I'll tell you that much. Like, after we've done this, I'm never touching this in my own time. It's never happening. It's really bad. Right, how many more of these fuckers do I... Have I completely ran out of ammunition in the other one? I have, yeah. Fuck me, the constant struggle for ammunition in this game is real. Now we have to find... Ah, here we go. There's this... Is this animation or is this just heals? That's just heals. Oh no, it looks like it's animation as well. Is it? No. No, it's not. Okay. I'm hearing a scanner sound around here somewhere. Oh. Around here?
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Destroy all files.
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Yeah, do you think the Angarans would fucking trust us if we decided, oh yeah, we have things that can destroy your planet now? Alright. Now we've done that shit. Back here. I guess the whole point is you're supposed to do like a bunch of busy work side quests and like make each one of these like places more and more habitable as you do it. But it's just fucking boring when you do, man. I wonder if there's a secret to a Minesweeper? No. Poison being deleted.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations.
Because we couldn't have a simple fucking quest. We had to get into a fucking bandit shootout.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara. Prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Right. Yeah, viability. It's all for that. It's all building up that. Right. There's nothing else here. I've reached level 14, apparently. Cool. Let's see. Biotics. 17 points. Holy shit. Charge. Alters the biotic mass, launching the user at an opponent. Restores some shield. Here we go. Here we go. I can fucking charge at an opponent. I could start to turn myself into a vanguard if I wanted to. Pretty good. Yeah, that's the vanguard shit. You know what? We're getting that. Right. Allows the biotic to maximize damage against both foes directly, indirectly. Enhanced by the control of a mass effect of all wings, must manipulate enemies objects. What does this do? Increases the duration of basic effect. Okay, well, I'm not using duration stuff. Yeah, we'll grab basic one of them. And we'll get the maximum of these, I think. Launch 2 projectiles that seek separate targets. That just looks like launching 1. We'll go for that. You can do it more often. Right, we've maximized that. Let's go for barrier, maybe. Now we need one more point for another round of barrier. Weapon weight capacity. Biotic power shield cost review. Okay, movement speed with active shields. I think we'll go for that. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll wait for another point. And then Cora, she has points. We'll go for defensive training. We'll maximize that out first, I think. Max health, max shields, and then we'll wait for another one for them. Jal, he's got 8 points. Energy drain. Let's get the maximum energy drain. Oh, I need to do personal mission for that. Right, okay. Well, if that's the case, let's spend some of her other points. Yeah, let's focus on her passives. And then, can we get another one? Nope. Cool. Jal. Weapon damage, max shields. Energy drain, sticky grenade. Right, that's pretty good. Cool, that'll do. Alright, cool. So, how the fuck do I get out of here now? Oh, this way. Alright, let's go somewhere else then. We need to go back to Nova or the Nexus or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, that's a thing. Skills. Right. Charge. Alright, so we got throw. How do I do the charge? Oh, it's both of them. I need to target. Okay. I press both of them at the same time to charge. Okay, fair enough. Are we going to see the plant next to the fuse box? Probably, yeah. That plant that'll probably burn the place down at some point, yeah. I love how you remember shit like that, it's great. No, I legitimately do really like the level up system in this game. It adds a lot more customization to make what you want. I really like it. But,
Jal said he wanted to see you.
That's kind of it. Oh, Jal wants to see me this time. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go and speak with Jarl. Jarl! Jarl! He was in the cargo hold, wasn't he? Or whatever you call that place. On the back. Can I not jump off here? No, I have to go down the stairs specifically. The plant, as you noticed last time it was here, yeah, because it's stupid. It makes no sense. Museum area? Nah, it was down here last time. There he is.
Yeah? Thanks. I guess I was. M?
Seriously.
I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance.
I can't even see him. I know he's talking to them, but I can't fucking see him. Where is he? He's talking to the two girls in here, PB and Cora, but where the fuck even is he to... Where the fuck is he, PB? What? Where the fuck is he? Is he down here? Jarl! Jarl! Have you ever watched The Walking Dead? Or do I just sound retarded at the moment? I suppose both things could be true. Yeah, he's not here. I must have been talking over the comms. Where the fuck's he gone then? Not in here.
You've been at this longer than any of us have. So between you and me, what do you think of our chances?
Our chances for what?
Surviving.
It'll be okay.
Aww.
Yeah. All right.
He's such a daddy. He's so cute. Oh, it's not up here. Where the fuck is this man? God damn it. I'm looking for a man that looks like a blow-up fucking pool toy thing. You seen him?
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
Hello? Pool floaty guy, you here? Twi'lek from Wish, are you here? Jarl?
You talk with Jarl much? Oh yeah. Traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there.
You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know him.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree. I hate that I'm saying this, but I'm actually agreeing with Liam. Learning another race's swear words is fun. That's why I know Mild. I'm probably not pronouncing Mild properly, but yeah, that's why I know Mild. It's French for shit. I'm probably not pronouncing it properly though.
So,
here we go.
You've gained Ephra's trust.
Literally the last room.
No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
He does look like a pool
Then he
floaty,
knows
doesn't
about
he?
Remnant?
You see what I mean? With like the big poof balls around here. It looks like a pool floaty, but like a
Give me
face
the short
mask,
version.
or like a mask attached to it.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes, he suffered greatly.
I mean,
when Aksul
understandable.
returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket.
See, this seems like a personal quest, so this might be good.
She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Right. So I need to go back there. Okay. Maybe I'll bring him with me. I suppose I have to, wouldn't I? Haval. Alright, I guess we're going back to Haval again. Again. Okay, so we on Haval now? Right, we are. Task. Rokor manifestate. Task Rokor. Right. Can I not scan for anything else? No? Okay. I guess we're going back down there again. Have I got anything better than these? Assault rifles? No. Yeah, it's the best I've got. I don't really want an SMG, not gonna lie. Shotguns we'll probably start using at some point. We have better armor. Tech power. See, I don't really need tech power. Like shields. Might be better for the shields. Angaran Ranger, Angaran Gorilla. Tech power, tech effect. The same shit, just a different style. I think. Yeah. It's not worth it. Not, if I was using tech stuff, it'd be perfect, but...
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
This is different. Oh, no, it's not. We've just got a cutscene on top of it, apparently. Yeah. The Walking Dead comment is Rick, I think his name is, like, the sheriff, the kind of, like, the main character of the show. He has a son called Carl, but because of his heavy accent, when he says Carl, it sounds like he's saying, Garl! Garl! So, when I hear Jarl in my head, all I can hear is Rick Grimes going, Garl! Garl! I don't think it's Carl, it's like Garl. Like, it is like Garl. It's, yeah. It's funny. What's this? Okay. Can I change my squad while I'm here? No. I think I can change my squad at one of these things, forward stations. Let's try. Yes. Alright, I've got him with me, that's fine. PB's probably a bad idea. Drax probably a bad idea. We'll keep Cora with us for now, it's fine. Right. I don't think this is a personal quest. We'll see. Yeah, the way they organize the missions kind of a pain in the ass, because I don't know what is or, you know, isn't important. Because literally all the quests are categorized and organized in kind of like the same way. Yeah, they do have different categorizations, but each categorization essentially looks the same. There's no like visual difference between any of them. It's kind of a... makes everything seem as equally as important, so when you keep doing things, you're getting a bunch of, like, fetch quests.
Lives near here.
It's not fun.
She's our best lead to finding Axul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so. Protect Solvia!
Stop hitting yourself, 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 stop... He did stop hitting himself, god damn it. Fuck you! Yeah, it's been a while since we've held that back. I don't exactly have the defenses to do that properly, though, like I used to do, but maybe at some point during the game. Where's the other one go?
Targets eliminated.
Solar heater. We good? Sounds like it's coming from in here.
Locked. Override it.
Don't come any closer.
Oh dear.
Nightmares. Yeah. I feel like bringing Joel with me is probably mandatory. Because, like, he's kind of like, oh look, here's a friendly face kind of thing, you know?
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
See, imagine doing this without him with me. It just seems like, it seems pointless to choose any other companion over him for this area, you know?
And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thorlia.
She needs some iron brew. I think she needs more than wings.
Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
That's what means she doesn't need wings.
Let's go.
He's healing. Nothing's ever simple, is it, huh? I'm sure wherever we're going means we're going to be killing a bunch more dudes. Friend or foe? I need to wait for Joel to set up a meeting? Or... am I following him or is he following me? Okay. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's it for now. Fuck me, that was a waste of time. Okay, I guess I have to wait for the next part. Here's when I get back on the ship, and he's like, oh, hey, Pathfinder. Yeah, let's go back out there and do shit. Like, oh, okay, well, I've just got back. It's like, yeah, but I've just set up the meeting. Like, you couldn't have done that before. But no, I've just set it up now. Like, oh, okay. Can I not? Fast travel is disabled while in combat. We're not in combat! Oh my god, I hate this game. There's a mud crab somewhere following me, so I'm not allowed to fast travel. I hate this game. This game is fucking lame. I'm not in combat, but it really thinks I am. Waste all the time. That was a forced rhyme. I want to quit. This game makes me sick. I'm about to spew my guts. Can I fast travel now? Ugh. Deep down, it's your favorite game. Not fucking remotely. Not in the slightest. My god. Like, watch. I'm gonna get back on the ship, and they're like, hey, yeah, Joel wants to talk to you. He's right fucking behind me! Why did he wait? Can we skip this? Do we have to watch this every time? I swear to god, I'm gonna get up there and he's like, oh yeah, I've set up the meeting. Like, you were right behind me! Watch. Watch.
Welcome back.
No more Joel? Alright. Let's move on. I'm happy to be wronged. Right, let's leave this fucking place. What's over here? Pew! Can I skip this? Can I skip this? Skip. Hoping each time that the next leap is home.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted once. Then the scourge happened.
What's old is new.
Anomaly detected.
Okay. Skip. Scan, I suppose. Scanner. Nothing. That one. Skip. I'll tell you that. I'll say this much. It's better than Starfield. It is. It's better than Starfield. I would rather play this over Starfield any day. So it is better than Starfield. It's got that going for it.
Satellite detected.
Oh my god, we fucking detected a satellite. Wow. Still fucking boring though.
I'm picking up something.
It's boring, but it's not as completely and utterly fucking soulless as Starfield. So there's that. It's got that going for it. There's a reason why I describe Starfield as a soulless experience. Because it's not even just bad. It's like an animated corpse. There's no life in it whatsoever. I like how the star system almost looks like there's like algae flowing in face.
One day that might be true again.
Love is a burning ring that makes a fiery ring, something like that. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I scanned this shit, and there's nothing fucking here. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The fact that I paid money for this game. Oh, it's so lame. EA for shame. It brings me pain.
Anomaly detected.
Game that should never be made. Yep. It's because the thing with this game, right, is at the very least, I've got shit to moan about, right? At the very least, there's elements of this game for me to bitch and moan about and have a bit of a laugh on stream by fucking hating puzzles and acting over the top for it, right? There's at least that. But Starfield had nothing. There was nothing. There was nothing to respond to. There was nothing to kind of like react to. It was utterly and completely soulless in every conceivable way. The only character that had a baseline of soul was the adoring fan reference that you had to select a specific backstory thing in order to have. So I selected one in which I had parents, and I selected another one which gave me the adoring fan. That was it. The meme character they added to the game in reference to Oblivion was the only character in the entire fucking game with personality. Like, at all. It's crazy. The entire game was made up of, like, flesh walkers, like skinwalkers. You know what I mean? Fucking Invasion of the Body Snatcher level of shit. I like how I'm just going to planet to planet and finding fucking nothing. Like, there's a little exclamation mark over it. It's like, look, exclamation. Oh, look at this over here. It's a planet. You go over to the planet. I was like, wow, planet. And you go over to the planet and like, what's here? Let's have a look. Let's scan. And it's like fucking nothing like every time. Like fucking nothing every time. Skip the animation, skip the animation, skip the animation, skip. Yeah, what a waste of time. We're explorers! Yay! It's still more exploring than Starfield. What the thing is, in Starfield you could fly all the way down there, and what you'd find is a bunch of the same shit you'd find on every other planet. Boring ass busy work with shite.
Anomaly detected.
Win at Minesweeper? Probably. Vote. Where's a Trail of Hope? Where the fuck is the planet that has like the fucking thing on it? Because I don't want to continue on with the story. I want to go back to Nova.
Detected.
Satellite.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Yeah, we found wreckage. Wow! Whoa! So exciting! Wow! I'm so bored. The UI is so bad, dude. I want to get back to the fucking main area, but I can't fucking remember what it's called. And because it's not like a solar system like it is in like the old Mass Effect games, I can't really remember the layout of anything.
Probe away. I found something.
You found experience. Amazing. Why did we do this? Ah, for the experience.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Right, so this is a place where we're supposed to go. I don't want to go there, though. I don't want to continue on with the main mission. I want to go back to the fucking Nexus. Where is the Nexus? Where the fuck do I go for the Nexus? Oh, there it is. It says there, Nexus. I'm fucking blind. Right, we got side quest shit to do in the Nexus, so let's go and do that. Okay. Nexus.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Please shut up. I can't believe you won't shut up. Every single word we go, anomaly detected. What did you detect? A planet. What's on the planet? Fucking nothing! It's like... Oh my god. I detected an anomaly! What's the anomaly? A planet! We're in space. There's fucking planets everywhere. It's not an anomaly! Oh my god, the stars! It's an anomaly! There's something on the planet, you're just not looking for it. I mean, the way it worked in the older Mass Effect games is you couldn't actually find everything at once. So the percentage that's there might not actually be noticeable until you get a specific mission. Because that's how it worked in like Mass Effect 3 and whatnot. Nicholas! We're home! Yay! I bet we have quests here now. Oh, we do. We have fucking quests. Monkeys in space. The fuck's this? We have shit to do. Let's go. Fucking yes. Let's do this, chaps. What have we got over here? Hello? What's this?
Hi. Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Oh, we just clicked on a thing. Okay. I thought we had something to do then, but no. No, we just had to click on a thing. What Oh, Minesweeper. Okay, I get the joke. I get the joke. Funny. Yay.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hey.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
I guess I have to. Hey! Dickheads! Fuck off!
Hey! What's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Would you rather than starve?
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
Right! We're being attacked by the cat! What happened to the last scientific base that was there? It got overrun, you fucking retards! We don't need pencil pushers, we need fucking gun nuts! Sure! Set your kids out of stasis! Send them to this outpost and watch the cat fucking kill them! Or, we could set up military personnel, get the place safe and secured, and then we can start sending the scientists. Or do you want to be able to feed them, you cunts? But no, the game doesn't give me that option. It's, I didn't expect this, or I had to make a choice. It's like, no, let me explain to these fuckers while my choice is the right choice. If this was an old school Bioware game, it would give me several options on how to respond. One of them would be to punch this fucker right in the face. But no, two fucking options. No, I didn't expect this. Oh, I had to make a choice. That's it. Basically, it's nothing. Fuck me.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
Oh, kiss my ass, you blueberry.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Okay. And how are we feeding them? Huh? Do you want to see them so badly that you'd watch them starve? Do you love them that much, huh?
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Oh my god, why can't I just explain to these people what the fuck is these weak ass options? I can either like weasel out or agree. I'm like, oh my god, fine, I'll talk to them.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
Kiss my ass.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Oh, shut up.
Start with Kandros.
You look like a walnut.
Over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
We've got a walnut, a blueberry, a stick of ginger, and whatever the fuck that is.
Make them lead or make them go.
Oh, kiss my arse. Right. Seems quiet for now, bitch. Did you not see what was happening over there? Oh my god. I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm surrounded by idiots. Everyone around me is stupid. Plum. They're not good options. I know, right? Imagine good options in a Bioware game. Oh my god, why does this go away as soon as I get here? Oh, whatever. Right, where else do... Oh my god, that's not what I want. I want to open the fucking map! Right, sometimes it just opens up the profile, I don't know why.
Sure, thanks. That'd be great, actually.
Oh my god, no. Maybe that's where I need to go? No, it seems like there's another room. I'm still not used to the layout of this place. I just keep thinking of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Stop the woolly bullies! Stop the woolly bullies! That shit has never left my head. That has lived rent-free in my head for years. Oh, well, playing fucking poker.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Sure, he doesn't have to know.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken.
I'm gonna cheat. Fuck you.
Were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill.
You know my history with poker. I just fuck around. I ain't playing this shit seriously.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end. Come what may. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC.
A fertility expert, eh? Okay.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming she wants you to help her make those babies. Again, where's that option? Why am I autistically taking what he's just said seriously without realizing the subtext? Or autistically going on about the mission? Like, why are both of my options so fucking autistic? Why isn't there a... Oh, I get the joke, the subtext option. Oh my god. I hate this game.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure. But that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square.
Nah, not really
Guess
fair
I
and square,
continue
mate.
Searching for my true purpose in life.
I'm just gonna say I got lucky. Yeah. I'm not gonna be a bitch about it. I'm not gonna be honest about it. That gives away too much as well. I got lucky.
Cards went my way. Beginner's luck.
Pedal that somewhere else. You're no beginner. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Well, that was fucking pointless. I learned that there's a girl called Jill that wants to ride his bone, and this dumbass doesn't get the fucking message, but there we go.
I'll see you back on the Tempest.
Right, I got you some drink shit.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
I just found some random shit on another planet. Put it in the drinks! Okay. Oh, right.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Yeah.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait.
He looks like the guy from the D&D movie.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweet,
Wait.
really.
Wait.
I'm not.
Wait for him to shut up. Shut up.
Damn right they are.
Shut up.
I mean...
Let me see your face. You.
Yeah.
I've seen
I'm a dirty
you.
squirrel.
A dirty squirrel? Ew. Yep, that tastes like piss and dirt. Hints of nutmeg. And it goes away. Right, wait a minute. The guy from Bald Guy D&D movie. He looks like this bloke. Yeah, him. Can I get the fucking copy image address? Why the fuck am I getting the chick from... Oh, wait, that was the new D&D movie. Yeah, we had a bald guy in the old D&D movie, and now we have a bald girl in the new D&D movie. Because bald equals evil, don't you know? Let's see. Add image. Look. Downloads. Look. Bald guy. That's what he looks like. With the fucking lipstick and the eyeliner. It looks like this dude. Yeah. You have the power to control dragons. Ooh. That's what it looks like. Have we got anything else?
You're back.
I am.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful.
Ryder, Dutch, and Anon. The fuck is this, Reddit?
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. That sounds like Snark too.
Picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Okay, moose sounds more appetizing than dirty fucking squirrel. She didn't look impressed. Anyone else? Have we got one more?
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar.
I like how this guy's getting slow character development. This motherfucker started off with a charisma score of 0.
Things are fine.
What is it like? It's terrible in the best way. Like, I've got it. I think I have it on DVD, actually. I've got it. We can watch it one week. Yeah, Dungeons & Dragons the movie is terrible in the best way. Right? It's super stupid, but it's fun. And honestly, the new D&D movie is pretty good as well. Like, the new D&D movie does a much better job at representing what playing D&D is like. It does a much better job at it. But it's still kind of like a dumb fun movie. But the original D&D movie is fun if you like schlock. If you like schlock, you'll enjoy it. But if you take D&D super seriously, then nah. You're irresistible.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
Yes.
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you.
What the fuck was that camera angle? What the fuck? What happened to her chin? What the fuck is this game? How many of these do we have?
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
Oh, kiss me, I'm
How
Irish.
are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Nah, fuck it.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Is it wrong that I kind of like this guy? Like, this is my favorite character of the game, called this guy. Can we have this guy instead of Liam? Oh my god, what the fuck's happened? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Cue the you died Dark Souls scene. Oh my god, I'm bald! Oh wait, that's not me. Okay, good, good, good. I thought I lost all my hair. The fuck is... What the fuck did she have? Okay. Hi again.
Hello?
Hello.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Oh, it's you.
She's stoned. Yeah, something happened. Oh, it's Liam. I didn't even see you there. I was still there the entire time. I didn't even know you were here. Hi.
Ryder. Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Ah, I'm taking a break from you right now. Let's see, where are we going? What's this? Cultural Center. Yeah, let's go to the Cultural Center. We got a thing for the museum. Shut up! Stop the woolly bullies! Stop the woolly bullies! Man, if I can get that running on like a emulator or something, I will totally play fucking American Wasteland. I actually still have the disc. If I can get like a PlayStation emulator up and running, I should be able to just play it. I fucking love American Wasteland and like Tony Hawk's Underground 2 and all that kind of shit. Oh shit, hey Joel.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
There's thousands of years of history before humans even arrive on the scene.
That would be a nice full-time job.
But you've already got one.
It's a fun game, yeah. I like American Wasteland. It's a shame we've not got like a really good, It's a shame we've not got like a really good skateboarding game in a long time. I suppose skateboarding isn't really the cultural thing it was back then. Like, back when we were kids, skateboarding was a big deal. It was a very trendy thing. It's not really that much of a thing anymore. People still do it, but it's not like it used to be.
This scourge. We know it is neither nebula nor
Right. Armor. Oh shit, I have a lot of this stuff now. Weapons, armor. Get better armor. N7. These are what I've already got. Max health, max shields. Right. What about the N7 stuff? Oh, here we go. Biotic power damage. Right, okay. Let's start investing in the N7 stuff then. Arms. Right. Okay. Let's just go for the base N7 set. We can probably afford the next round, but we'll see for now. No, we can't. We won't be able to get the full set. But it's worth having. We can start saving up for the rest of the set now. Okay, cool. Augments. We need better right weapons as well. Pistols? There's no pistols anymore? Are they just all considered SMGs now? It's a shame. I've never liked SMGs. I'm more of a pistol guy. Okay. Armor. Right, so I don't have it yet. So it'll be under development now, won't it? So research unlocks things and then development makes them. Right? So... Right, we have a lot of things that we can develop. Okay, helmet. N7 helmet. Right, we need extra stuff. We need copper and iridium. So we can't make that just yet. We can make other stuff. We can upgrade what we're using, the Pathfinder stuff. But it doesn't look like we can... Yeah, that's what we're using at the moment, the deep space stuff. We can upgrade that. But what does the upgrade do? It's not really worth it, is it? What about weapons? Can we make any better weapons? Pistols. Let's make a better pistol. I don't really want an SMG. I want a... I don't want... I want a pistol. I want a... Like, people underestimate... Like, gamers underestimate pistols, but pistols are fucking powerful. I don't want a fucking pea shooter. I want a proper bang thing, you know? A magnum or whatever the fuck you call it. I don't know that much about guns, but I know enough to know pistols are fucking great. See, I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the problem I'm having with this game. I can't compare it to what I've got. Like, I can upgrade the ones I already have. What am I using at the moment? Melee? I can upgrade melee. Omniblade. I don't have enough of that V stuff. Only Blade 1, Only Blade 2. Iridium, I don't have enough of that. But I can't even see what I'm mostly using. That's the problem. Ugh. Pistol. 228 damage. Is that it? Is that what I'm using? I'll just make note of what I'm using and try again another time. Where do we need to go here? Tech lab. Who am I supposed to talk to around here?
And it appears to be art.
There we
the
go.
beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Oh my god.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
So we've got another busy work thing. Right, okay. So that's all that is. We've got another busy work thing to do. Ugh. Okay. Right, let's jump on the thing and see if there's more stuff to do in a different location. Right, where are we now? Do not know. Okay. Helpful. There's operations, hibernation, cryo. Let's go to operations. I don't feel... I don't know. I don't feel like we're making much progress in this. I just want to continue on with like what makes sense, but fuck me, man. There's just so much busy work in the game that just gets bogged down with everything else as if it's the same. Right, there's something over here I can do. Let's go and have a look.
I want to report by tomorrow. No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
No, she's right.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
If you start becoming authoritarian now and you become hyper-aggressive to people who are like that, then you're going to make more people like that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Oh, shit. See, I don't agree with the protesters, but there's got to be a better way.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
I like how he said that. It's as if, like, oh, sometimes that's a Pathfinder's duty, too. Yeah, he's happy that he didn't have to do it.
Requesting armor cam footage.
That's all it is. He's just happy that he doesn't have to do it. There's a new one over here. Movie night. We're having a movie with someone? Who are we watching a movie with? Yeah, fuck the protesters. I'm gonna watch a film. Oh, God, Liam. No! Oh, I don't want to watch it with Liam. I'd rather watch it with fucking PB. Fucking hell. At least she'd make it interesting. Even if that interesting translates to fucking annoying. I will say, I mean, I don't fake a persona when I'm doing this. I exaggerate a little bit, but I don't fake a persona. Like, when I'm legitimately annoyed, you know I'm legitimately annoyed. But it is fun having a moan. Hyperion deck. PB is your soulmate. I'm leaning towards the Taurian because apparently I like fucking weird bug bird people. But, I'm not decided on a romance option at this point, but I'm leaning towards her. The freaking, the assistant pilot, or whatever the fuck she's called, the redhead, the Irish girl, she seems alright as well. What the fuck? Oh, there's one. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's see what this is about in Sam Node.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya.
We've got new personal family stuff. We might as well see what it's all about. Alright, Sam. Show me your secrets.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple.
DB's not the worst one so far. It definitely is Liam.
I named the AI Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next time we get to talk to our fucking cross-dressing brother.
We're talking about your life.
I'd like to believe that he's a liberal arts student.
Did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Oh, fuck off.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor.
Sam knows puns.
I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
He needed to hear it, yeah.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
My mother tried to prepare me for that.
Someone you love,
I wouldn't listen either.
dry.
Regretted that at a later date, when it finally happened.
Resolve came from.
It's a tough thing to talk about, but it is something you need to face.
I detect additional
Because at
memories
some point
that
it's
they are
gonna happen.
currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. What more can you tell me about my implant?
In this war, you removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Is that it now? I think that was the latest one. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a new one. That was cute. Okay. So we've done that. We need to get back to those protesters now. I can't remember what level they're on, but let's go and do that. And hopefully it doesn't end in fucking gunfire. That would suck. See, the interesting thing is that this game doesn't have a charisma system as far as I'm aware, and it also doesn't have, like, the Paragon versus Renegade thing. So there's no, like, guaranteed success dialogue options. Which means stuff like this actually can go south. Now, the question is, can it go south because there's no actual real options, it's just written to go that way, or what? Cryo Bay? Docking Bay. It'll be Docking Bay. That's where we came in. It'll be Docking Bay.
Has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching
Fucking hell, the human Pathfinder has died? Like, shit, is it game over? Like, Alec, I'm like, oh! Okay, not me, my dad.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's
Why
out
do
of
you have a
stasis?
shit stain smeared over your face?
The Pathfinder's got a point.
And why is your hair
I'll
the
go off
same
station
color
if
as
I have to.
Cheetos?
I'll find
Also, if your
actually
hair is
do
the same color as Cheetos, why the fuck would you wear clothes that are also the same color of Cheetos? You look like a human carrot.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
The game doesn't really have many options. It's basic. My only options was a cold fuck you or I'm sorry, and that was it. That's like the only way of tackling that. A cold fuck you or I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. What the? Y'all alright? Huh? You lost control of your legs there for a second, didn't you?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
I will
Up to
shoot
the
you.
Pathfinder, Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences.
That's sort of them,
Mind
pretty
the
much.
seedlings.
That's not very polite.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Oh, by the way, speaking of rude, that video you showed before about the guy that trained Gordon Ramsay, I watched that before. Yeah, I'm aware of him. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of funny. Like, he's the kind of guy I would respect, but I wouldn't want to be around. You know what I mean?
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples.
I'm
of
sworn
Andromeda's
to carry your burdens.
Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Right, okay. Here, I have shit.
Pathfinder.
No, apparently I don't. Okay. Oh my god, half the quests in this game are just fucking go here and fucking do that, you freaking robot monkey piece of shit. Right, okay, let's, I saw him before on the TV, he does not mess around. Yeah, same. I've seen him a bunch of times. He's a bit of a cock, but the funny thing is, he's kind of right a lot of the time. It's hard to argue with him, because he's just kind of right a lot of the time, you know?
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Do we have any quests here? No? Alright. I think Cryobay's the only... Maybe we have more shit that we can talk with our brother. Maybe we get like a little bit after every planet. So we'll go to Cryobay next.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Apparently at one point he sent his Michelin stars back. Like, he gave them back. And he's like, stop sending your judges, I know more than them. Which, again, that's fucking metal. I love that. It's fucking...
I'll make it right.
That's chat energy right there. I love that shit.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
Yeah, I mean, it explains a lot about
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
I'm not gonna lie. You tried... Okay. After last stream, I watched a bunch of videos about Mass Effect Andromeda without spoilers. And this came up. Someone in the comments went on about this. This quest, it was attempted murder! It doesn't matter that you didn't kill him. You intended to kill him. But someone else beat you to it. If I attempt to kill someone, but before I do that, someone else does it for me, that does not mean I'm innocent. It is attempted murder. You intended to kill him. It just turned out that you didn't. You are not innocent. But the game never acknowledges that. Oh my god. It's the most basic shit in the fucking world. Now, we can argue about the morality, right? Maybe his entire team would have died if they had kept following this guy that was so like, you know, like with a dog with a bone. Like he would not drop it, he would not let it go. He would continue pushing them forwards until he got everyone killed. Maybe the morality was he was actually kind of right to kill the guy because if he didn't, more people would have died, right? Or we could also argue on top of that well, if we go around killing anyone that could get us killed, then we're going to get ourselves killed anyway, because that means we're setting a precedent, whereas people can just decide the fate of others based on how paranoid they are. So it's a difficult moral question. Do you follow your leaders into death, unquestioning, or do you allow people to make their minds up themselves, even if it could backfire by paranoia? You know, it's a difficult moral question. But the way the game does it, they completely discredit the fact that this was, in fact, attempted murder. But the game is like, oh, he's either innocent or we blame him anyway, regardless. No! It was attempted murder! But the game doesn't acknowledge it because every single option has to be option A or option B. Nuance can be fucked. Remember, this is an RPG. Do you remember what Dragon Age Origins was like? Fuck, even the Mass Effect series before this gave you more options. Remember Dragon Age Origins? Remember how many responses you had in pretty much every dialogue sequence? Meanwhile, in fucking Mass Effect Andromeda, choose option A or choose option B. Like, people complain about the binary morality system in video games. You know, do you go with the pretty blue options or the evil red options? But literally, this is the same shit. Every choice in this game boils down to, do you want to be a cunt or do you want to be a fucking doormat? That's it. There are your choices. The binary good versus evil choice is in here. They just haven't color-coded it red and blue so you don't know. But it's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's so bad. I'm gonna call him a fucking coward. You attempted to kill the fucker and people are recognizing it for what it is. You cunt.
Sure. Run away from your problems.
Oh my god.
A fitting end.
I like how that doesn't change anything. It's still gonna do it. I just decide whether I call him a cunt or I call it like, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But nothing happens. Nothing changes. Oh my god.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam.
Why are you walking off while talking to me? Come back here.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
This guy's like, wait, is she talking to me? Come here! I can't move the camera!
Arms were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients...
Is she talking to me? I think she might be talking to me. Oh my god.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Ugh, this game. This fucking game. Where's my brother? Is he still here? No. Why is it that when I pause the game, it just immediately brings up the player profile, like, every fucking time? I don't want the player profile. I want to look at the map.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
NPCs, right? I thought we had more to do here, but apparently not. I guess all the quests we've got to do is, like, for the main location. It's not really sending us off anywhere except the next location, I guess. So I guess that's where we're going. This game's so bad, dude. Now, remember, when I started playing Mass Effect Andromeda, was I hating the game? Was I hating the game straight from day one? I wasn't. I was actually surprised with how much I'm liking the game. Right? I'm surprised by how much I was liking the game, right? As soon as I got into the bulk of the game, that went away. I didn't play this game intending to hate on it regardless. I wanted to be pleasantly surprised and it not be as bad as everyone says it is. Turns out, they're fucking right. It's a steaming pile of dog feces. Ooh. You know what? I have 1,000 credits. 3,000, 2, 4, 6. That's almost all the credits there anyway, so I can't afford it. Fuck! Because that would be pretty good. Oh no, max shields, max shields, max shields. It's literally just that. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where do we go? Is it here? Where's the ship? Where do I go to get on the ship? Tech lab. Where the fuck do I go to get on the ship? Docking bay. Is it down there?
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system.
I hate how I can never remember where the fuck I'm going in this place. Oh, hey.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them? Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out.
Remember in Mass Effect 3 where they showed you on your map where your companions are? Yeah, this game doesn't bother with that. I'm having a fun time. Well, fuck you.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems.
You're just here to
It's
enjoy
not
my
that bad.
suffering.
I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
Is that it? Oh my god. Where do I go? Is it... Oh my... I'm stuck between the fucking bird and the plant! Oh my god! Oh, this game. What the... There we go. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna have to reload there.
Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Everything's in the green.
Okay. Oh my god. No, I'm not soft lock, thank god. Where the fuck is... Oh my god, is it here? The Tempest. Alright, here. Mother of Christ.
Should I apply for an outpost?
We've had no trouble.
All out for the recent uprising.
Okay. I love this game. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm not. Fucking... I need to be paid for this shit. Fucking hell. You sick fuck watching me torture myself for your entertainment. God, it's bad, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, galaxy map. Let's hope it's shit and short.
I'm picking up something.
Shut up! I'm picking up an anomaly! Okay, what is it? It's a planet! Ooh! Oh my god. Every fucking planet is an anomaly to this! We're in space! There's planets fucking everywhere! Oh my god! I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. It's so fucking... The thing is, right, I'm only partially exaggerating my frustration, right? Well, I am legitimately frustrated with this game. I'm not putting on a character here. I'm not pretending. I'm legitimately frustrating. And I'm trying to joke about it because joking about it makes me feel better. That's what I'm doing right here. This game is shit. Oh my god.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, fuck off. Yes, it's called a planet girl. Look. Oh my god, it's an anomaly. What is it? It's a planet. Oh, we're in space. There's planets. It's like diving into the ocean and being like, oh my god, there's an anomaly! What? It's a fish! Oh my god, there's another anomaly! What is it? It's a fucking fish! Like, yes! We're in the ocean! There's fish in the fucking ocean! What the fuck did you expect? I need to calm down. It's like it's half 10. I'm gonna wake up my neighbors. My neighbors can't really complain about me because it's really only one day of the week that I make a noise. Oh my god. This is so bad. I think you should know what I'm dying here. Good! I'm glad you're having a good fucking time, you twat. You know, that fucking Legend of Zelda, you know that little fairy bastard? Hey, listen! Yeah, Navi has nothing on this shit. Nothing!
Not really a holiday destination.
Shut up, Ryder. Oh my god, the stupid fucking millennial, right? Wow, it's not like it's a holiday destination. I'm so quirky. I'm so done. I'm so done. The difference between this week and last week, by the way, is last week I didn't have any energy for this shit. This week I do. That's what it comes down to. Last week I was so fucking tired in general, so I was just fucking done. This week, I have the energy.
Nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
Exactly, Navi's not that bad. Navi is nothing compared to this shit.
All H2O and habitat
every single solar system we go into, oh my god, there's an anomaly, and it's just a fucking planet every time. Occasionally, there'll be some debris or a fucking satellite, and that's it.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
No shit, Ryder.
On the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Wait! Remember that glitch video you sent me where they did fucking circles all the time on the ice and they blasted into space? That's this planet! That's this planet! That was an icy planet, right? That has to be this planet. Right? I know what we're doing before the end of the stream. Rubber cart.
We're good. We're good.
You sure?
I do like that guy.
Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
I do like him. Caution, do not touch. Fuck you, you don't tell me what to do. Oh god, we've got another life support planet. Wait, where's the car? Where's the car? What the fuck? I guess we're just gonna have to fucking run until in case we die. If we stand next to these, do we warm up? Is it one of those games? Apparently not. Right, I guess we're just gonna have to fucking run or we die.
Damn, this place is well hidden.
How very entertaining.
The resistance team sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Oh my god. Maybe use it later, probably. We might be able to use it next week, if not this week, but it's something to look forward to anyway. Again, like, this place is actually really fucking pretty. Like, the environmental, the lighting, it's really fucking pretty. It's just a shame that the characters aren't as nice as the environments.
Heaters.
Or it's well animated, for that matter.
This cold is cutting through to the bone.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Anyik!
Not for long.
Oh yeah, I forgot I brought these guys along, didn't I?
You get clearance to take off yet?
No luck. Can I still shoot?
Alright, we got warming in this place. This place has central heating. Look, central heating. See? Nice and warm. Oh my god.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Anyway. You saw that. I saw that. We all saw that. Let's move on. Commander Hawk!
Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about.
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Not yet.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Let's see. Yeah, we must get access to that later. Probably after we kind of clear up the planet. No, like, seriously, look how fucking atmospheric this planet is. This is gorgeous. Like, the atmosphere of this planet is amazing. It's so simple. It's just lighting effects and some, like, dust particle effects tinted white, like, on the front of the camera, right? It's so simple, but it's gorgeous, and it's really atmospheric. This is by far the prettiest planet we've been on. And the fact that they've turned a snowy desert, essentially, into one of the prettiest places is just... Like, the environments in this game are stunning. It's just a shame everything else is just kind of shite, you know? Yeah, this looks like what we have to do. Let's mark this so it's not white. There we are.
Ready to head to the Ket facility?
Yeah, let's get going.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Yeah. Alright, who are we gonna swap her for? Let's bring Drac. Warrior, fighter, mercenary, specialist, rogue academic. Yeah, we'll have Drac with us, I think. I bet there's Sudoku. Don't do that. Don't. No. Let me enjoy the small moment I'm kinda liking the game. Don't ruin it. Don't fucking ruin it with your fucking Sudoku.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Figures. What about the slaves you freed?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
Yeah, these guys are going to end up dying by the end of the mission. I'm calling it now.
What? As slaves? I guess. Death is better.
Jaal, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
I do really like the Angarans. I think they're a really
Once
cool
we're through
design.
the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshae Sefa.
Like I've said the first time we saw them, they also adhere to the typical design philosophy of the Mass Effect alien races. You know, they've got the same deltoid legs, they've got the same, like, I think free fingers? Something like that. Most of the races outside of the humans, and like some of the side races, like the Volus and the Elcor, like have the same kind of like basic design pattern. It's like, look, like deltoid legs, like 3 or 4 toes, deltoid legs, 3 or 4 toes. Like it's just the normal design.
Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node.
It's really pretty though. Look at this place.
Somewhere.
That's really pretty.
Scale's our top cat hacker.
Can I save the game? No, we can't save the game. So, at the very least, we're finishing this mission before we end the stream. So, we might go a little over time, but that's fine. Can we... Ah, here we go.
Run Angaran Shield Disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Let's go.
Look, it worked. Woohoo. Good news, but we've still got a long way to go.
Like, I don't hate some of the guys. Like, I really do like Drac. I like Drac because Drac is a trope that I like. I do like the whole grizzled veteran kind of thing. It's why I like Zaid as well. I was a big fan of Zaid for that reason. It's just a shame that Zaid and Asumi were kind of like secondary DLC characters, so they didn't fit in.
By the time we leave, I
So there was no point using them because they didn't have the same interactivity as the other like things, the other characters. So if you're gonna bring a character, it's like the reason why Drac is with me all the fucking time is because we're dealing with Angarans. You know, if we weren't dealing with Angarans, I might not bring him with me. Depending. I guess we need to go this way. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Enter through the vent. Which vent, though? Is the one that's working? There's an entrance there and there's an entrance there. It doesn't really say, does it? Is there something Sam can interact with? Maybe there's something Sam can interact with that I'm just not seeing? Up there, maybe? Maybe I need to, like, jump up there. No. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Is it broken? Oh. There goes me overthinking things. They should have painted them yellow. They didn't know. Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, do you see this act?
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
Standing next to you. Wow. Biazura, Biazura, Biazura. Fuck you!
Keep up the pressure.
That was a nice rhythm. Bam, 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 bam. See, I like pistols.
Wait till I tell my brothers.
Guys, you're getting too into this. Focus. Oh yeah, these guys are dead. Wait until I tell my brothers, they'll be so proud. Yeah, these guys are dying. They're not surviving this. Well, goddamn, what an explosive way to die. Fuck you. That's a cool way of leveling up.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Am I a Pokemon?
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Hey, Tezik, find a cat called Soul. That goes away into the heart of this place.
On it!
Right. Can't go that way. Looks like there's only one way we can go. Which seems to be, yeah, that's about it. Okay, cool.
That was exciting.
Huddle up.
Commander Hector.
If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
That sounds a little like suicide.
We're ready for anything.
Yeah. They're gonna
This is
die.
the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
Hold the line.
Can they cause enough trouble to keep the Ket occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Also not an option.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window.
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Okay.
Decontamination. What for?
Good question.
Medical or survival, maybe?
Germaphobes?
What, are you just like loading? Oh, that can open. I feel it. You feel what?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
There's, I think it was Smugglerana that was talking about it.
Understood.
But, there's, like, a legitimate streamer thing where, streamers will say something and then immediately forget what they said. And then someone in chat will comment on what they said, and, like, immediately afterwards, and they will have already forgotten it.
Some folks call it classroom, right?
I feel like I've just done that.
Against the wall.
Incoming puzzle, I can feel it. Oh god, don't. Don't.
Stasis pod
No.
would be my hypothesis.
Don't do that.
Stasis
I do hate the way this game is designed. Like, I get a new weapon and I don't get the option to try it out. That looks like something to shoot. Oh, that's what Drac was talking about before. God damn. See what's in here, and then we'll continue on with the main quest stuff.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Huh. Quite.
Looks like a common room.
Set up. They'll keep here. Some kind of commune?
Should we toss the place, Joel?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
Let's get these guys without much of a rush.
Alright, let's try playing like a Vanguard. I'm built like a biotic, so it's probably a bad idea. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. I do love that ability. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. What am I sensing? Encryption tech. Cat destined. Oh god, it's Destiny. No. Right, let's have a quick gander in here if I can. It doesn't look like I can. What about this side?
Moshae isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Shut up.
Which way is out? Check that console.
Oh, that looks like a cutscene. All right, let's go here then. Okay.
What? What is this?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward.
She looks like somebody shaved a monkey, like shaved a fucking like chimpanzee, and then attached like a skull thing to it. Weird. I bet you these people are made from cat. Sorry, I bet you these people are made out of Andorans. I bet you What we're about to get here is Andorran's becoming Ket. This is what I've been saying the entire time because it's as obvious. It's so obvious. This is what we're gonna see. Again, I have avoided spoilers for this game for fucking years. I don't know anything about it. Only that it's shit and full of bugs. That's it. Right?
That's some crazy.
They're gonna they're gonna turn Andorrans into Ket.
Angara look like they're in some
Because from the very first time I saw the Andorrans, right after the Ket, I'm like, oh shit, this is the Collectors all over again. That's what this is. Bet you.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire. Impossible!
Explain.
That voice does not suit that model. I know I said that last time we saw him, but it just doesn't. He's just got these big cute eyes. He always looks like, oh, mummy. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just the shape of his eyes. He doesn't look scary at all.
Final exaltation. What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you. That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on, let's see where those pods go.
In saving these Angara, do we get the ones that came with us killed?
Chosen for what exactly?
John, they happy to be here? No, of course not.
Communications room?
If you can...
They are going to turn Angaran into Ket. Come on, it's so obvious.
That Archon sure is full of himself.
True and real.
It's revolting. No argument here.
Download complete. Analysis may take some time.
I see what you mean. I've been saying this ever since we saw the Andorran. I'm like, they look a lot like the Ket, don't they? I bet you they become... I'm calling it now, like, it's because it's so obvious. It feels like they've been setting this up, man. Think about it. Like Joel said before, that they came out of nowhere, essentially. They weren't always around. Yet, something happened to some Angaran in the past, and they were turned into Ket.
Looks like someone is happy to be in on the action.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Joel, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
God damn, nice one, Drac. Holy shit. I don't know what you did, but that was cool. I just saw that fucker fly. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Fuck you! It's so nice to have my charge back. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
There we are. The charge feels like what I was missing in my rotation.
We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Whoa, whoa! Big boy, Drac, help!
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Don't worry, Sam. We got this.
I'm glad I brought Drac along. Right, looks like we're good. Oh shit! I thought I saw something there. Fuck. Right, do you know that planet we were just on? Right? That planet we were just on. What does that look like? That looks like one of those creatures on that planet that have been mutated to look like the Drek. That's what they're doing to the Angarans. There's some power that they found. Like, again, what was that planet doing? It was mutating the wildlife on that planet to the point the planet was killing itself. That is one of those invisible fuckers on the planet mutated the exact same way the Drak are. I'm bang on the money here. It has to be that. If this ends up being like a bait and switch, I will admit I'll be quite impressed by the game, because the game has like baited me into thinking it's one thing when it's something completely different. Like, I will give the game credit for that if it is like a bait and switch, but I don't believe BioWare would be that clever at this point in their history, to be perfectly honest.
You're that sure of your intel?
I am. At least I thought so. Anyway, it's all we have.
I don't know, I feel like I should check down there. Am I missing anything? That was worth a look. Alright. Let's go back up there, continue on with the mission. Missing anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Let's go in there then. Hey there, Drek. That's over here.
This maintenance tunnel looks like it heads into the core.
Okay.
How many ports?
Again, this is the collectors all over again. Remember the collectors from Mass Effect 2? That's what this is.
Do it fast.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth. Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters, scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
Not her then. Not finding anyone like her.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Have I scanned everyone? I think I have, haven't I?
Okay, Ket Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching.
Please don't give me Sudoku.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
To where?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
I remember the waifu collectors. Yeah! Collecting all the waifus. Guess we're going backwards now. Can't we get these out? No? I guess we can't do anything then. That sucks. Can we... No? Okay. Apparently our secondary mission was to free these people, but apparently the game won't let us.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
She's alive.
Right. This is building into a fight here, isn't it?
Decontamination, Proto.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Is she going to inject? Yeah, she's going to inject them and turn them into... I'm calling it. It's super obvious the way it's been building. You are about to be forcefully evolved from a pool floaty into a shaved gorilla! Ha! Straight in the nipples! Yeah. Called it. Called it. They kind of look like, you know that one monster in Monster Hunter World? Like the Rudabon, I think it's called?
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Don't think he's gonna stop if we ask nicely.
Why you're hitting yourself? Why you're hitting yourself? Why you're hitting yourself? Why you're hitting yourself? Why you're hitting yourself?
Got your back.
Why you're hitting yourself? Why you're hitting yourself? Why you're hitting yourself?
Right now! Come on, guys, let's clear this place!
Burn it to the ground.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
Yeah, they did look a bit fucky.
Joel.
I knew they looked a bit off right from the get-go, man. Well, I was right. Fuck you, I was right, fuck you, I was right, fuck you, I was right.
We don't have much time. Let's keep looking. This isn't the only room.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
Joel, the blame belongs with the Ket.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the Resistance.
I really like Joel. I think he's a very good character. He's a good representative of his race. Which is what, like, companion characters should be in a game like this.
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
We'll stay safer. We're coming for you.
Oh, nice one, Drac. Right, looks like it. I will admit, I'm enjoying this. This whole ass sequence in this bit. When the game stops being an open world fucking busy work collectathon and actually starts being a game resembling Mass Effect, it's fun. Like, I'm actually enjoying this mission. This is cool.
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
It's a lot better here. Absolutely, yeah. Like, the fact... I keep comparing the game to Dragon Age Inquisition, and honestly, that's the problem. I stand by that. The problem with Mass Effect Andromeda is it's too busy being an open world game and not busy enough being a Mass Effect game. And that was the exact same problem with Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition was way too busy being a being an open world game, and which took away from it being a Dragon Age game. Ooh, container. But when the game was being a Dragon Age game and it was engaging in its story and it wasn't just getting you to do a bunch of fucking busy work, it was good. But most of the gameplay was busy work bullshit. Ain't no hiding from me, motherfucker. Whoa. Shut up. Alright. I need to... I should be alright. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's reposition. But yeah, I'm legit enjoying this at this point. This is fun. We need more like this. You know, actual Mass Effect levels. You know, the way they're typically designed in the older games instead of this fucking busy work bullshit. Shoot his testicle. Nice, I can reflect that on him. Go on, shoot me. Can I reflect this? I wonder. We'll find out. Oh, we can. Okay. Let's get some more ammo. Wow. His fucking shield went down at that moment, of course it did. You know what? This is a bit fucking tedious, isn't it? Grab some ammo. Got another round of bastards. Fuck are you?
We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
Ooh, container. Wait a minute. Loot. Yoink. God damn, man. Yeah, it's a decent fight. Again, it's a little bullet spongy again. Just a little bit bullet spongy for my liking, but... I am playing a little... Now that I've got the charge, I'm playing a little bit more like a Vanguard. It might be a good idea for me to invest a little more into combat upgrades. Just so I can get a little tankier. And I can really start pushing playing the game like a Vanguard, like I would in the past games. No! God damn it, I've really got a hit on him with that shit. But... Wow! What?! He can one-shot me. On some health upgrades as well, yeah. Apparently he can one-shot me if I get too close. I'm gonna have to do all that again. Alright.
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
It sounds like she said Moshai Senpai. Or Sama. Hang tight, Moshai Sama.
Protect the chosen one!
Whoa. Alright. But yeah, some health upgrades, some basic defense upgrades, be very nice.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! Now you have to deal with me! Send reinforcements!
Right, good. That works out better. Let's go over to the other side now. Where'd it go? Alright, ammo and healing. Where did they go? Down there by the looks of it.
We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
Take out the reinforcements and then focus on this fucker primarily. Yeah, we're a little bit over time now, but that's fine. As soon as this mission ends, we'll call it there. At least we ended at a bit of a positive. Ammo. Come on. Let's get away from him. A little bit bullet spongy. I know now that they've got a one-shot if they get close, so. We got fucking backup for him. Ooh. Right, I need to heal up. There we go. Looks like I've run out of heals though. Ooh, that upgrade is damn good. That fucking shield biotic ability, so fucking good. Shit! Shit! No! No! Not again! Not again! Fuck! 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 Alright, that's bullshit. I've just damaged my fucking map there. That is bullshit. That is actual bullshit now. Okay. Okay.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you.
That one-shot kill thing, absolute bullshit.
No, you will not take her.
I just can't go near it at all. I just can't go near it at all. That's the problem. I can't go near it. Even if there's enemies there, I just have to shoot them from a distance, even though my melees are better. Whilst it's got the shield on, I can't go near it. I just get one instantly killed.
My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield.
Where is it now? Fucking Christ! Oh, not again.
Right. The Archon will reward you.
I made a mistake choosing Biotic. I really made the mistake choosing Biotic. We're supposed to be ending the stream now. We're 6 minutes post the thing. Oh my! But of course, this is a Mass Effect. This is Mass Effect Andromeda, so you're not allowed to save. You're only allowed to save when you're not in a mission. Why did anyone make that choice? Why?
We're coming for you.
Can I, if I exit to desktop? No, it won't automatically save. God damn it!
You will not take her.
My melee does like 10 times the damage any of my bullets do. Where are the other ones? Over there.
My own exaltation shields and protects me. You flawed ignorant.
Like, that is largely upgraded and it doesn't do shit. The only thing I have that does damage is my fists. Oh, of course. Cardinal. Alright, I'm googling this later on. The fucking Cardinal. Yeah, I'll try and keep my distance. The problem is, the only hope in hell I have of doing any damage to it is with melee.
My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield.
So long as I don't charge into it whilst it's got the shield, I should be okay. I've also got to make sure I don't get overwhelmed by the ads. Fuck me.
Right. The Archon will reward you. Fight to the death! Protect this sacred place! Now you have to deal with me!
When she says now you have to deal with me, does that mean all the ads are dead? Jump! Don't! No! Stop leaning against the fucking side! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I'll try shooting her this time. Maybe I can do some damage with this, but I honestly don't think so. Alright, I'll try shooting her when this goes down, and I'll try. That's if I have any fucking ammunition. Alright. Yeah, 0 damage. It would help if it didn't, like, fucking float around, so I missed every fucking hitball one completely. Oh my god. Take it back, I'm not enjoying this anymore. This has become fucking tedious. Oh my god. You know what, maybe I can use its gunfire against the Cardinal. Of course, now it's not shooting anymore. Yeah. Now it's not shooting. Now that that's broke, it'll start shooting again. I do like that ability. This is so tedious. Right, let me go and get more ammo. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, just fucking shoot me! Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I don't want to lean against the fucking wall. I want to jump. Who thought it was a great idea to just automatically lean against the wall when you were near it? Almost there, yeah. I want that guy to fucking start shooting at me. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Is it dead? Oh, it died. Right, can I save the game? Nope. Can't even loot it because I don't know where it died. Ah, whatever. If it's got any unique stuff, we'll have missed it. Yay, indeed.
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here. Now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
Do it, Drac.
She's coming with us.
Wait. I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them
people
into
who don't want to look like shaved frickin' gorillas.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
Yep. Except greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field.
Why aren't we just shooting her in the head? Why are we just letting her stand there where she can... Why have you turned your back? She can still attack! She can still kill one of
My
us!
sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, The Ket will simply fill this place again.
Alright, this is a good moral choice.
Our compatriots are also here. Our fighters.
No common sense, right?
Our strength.
I'll be honest. I think saving these people now is a good idea because, yeah, we can always come back and destroy the place. Yeah.
Alright. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jal, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to...
Not likely.
Nah, you ain't even finished that sentence.
She deserved much worse.
Well, we've not had an option like that in the game yet, but as soon as I saw that, I'm taking it. Should have done that right from the fucking get-go. Admittedly, though, that would mean the Angaran were freaking killed. Right, can we fucking get out of here now? Oh my god.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help.
Come, stand near me.
Oh my god. Can we just move?
That's my decision to make.
I'm moving forward. Follow me.
Yeah, do it. I like how she moves the opposite way. Go on, shoot me.
Jal, you and your alien friends are fearsome. I'll find a path for us. Come this way.
God, I love that ability, man. That's so satisfying when you can actually pull it off.
Yeah, good idea. Better position.
I hope this doesn't go on too long. I would like to go, you know, turn the stream up.
You have the most shine.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
You know how the game gave me a choice? No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Shuttle, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the river.
Yeah, like, when you're in a main story mission, you're just not allowed to save. Oh, fuck.
Oh, crap, he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously!
I hear you, Ryder. On it! What else do these Ket transform?
Not sure I want to bust into that factory.
Alright. It's safer over here than it is there.
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Woo! Okay, that works. Oh, Jaw's down.
I'm okay.
What? Let's go! No turning back!
I wonder if you get an achievement for killing that.
Pathfinder,
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
on our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now!
Ooh.
Failing. Leave me behind.
Woo! We did it. Okay, good.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now.
Yeah. Oh no, that's just for the story mission.
We're making good time.
Get your team out before the Ket arrives.
Don't worry, we got this.
Fuck me. Of course, now they're going to put us in a big dialogue sequence. I'm like 20 minutes late, for fuck's sake. Oh, damn it. Sorry about keeping you. I know you like to go to bed around this time. I'll keep that in mind for next time we do a main story mission. I'll just end the stream early rather than risking that happening. That was good though. It does have the Dragon Age Inquisition problem where like the main story stuff is good, but the bulk of the game is garbage.
My broken heart can't even process it.
She looks like she has a clam for her head.
Give us a minute.
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes, but why?
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny.
So they can't reproduce sexually, so they have to basically... They're like a parasite then. They're a parasitical race.
I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me.
I wouldn't say I'm obsessed.
Me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine.
Bitch, I saved your people! You had them sacrifice them!
Thank you.
Don't fucking play me!
Thank you.
I'll punch you in your fucking clam face!
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Uh-huh, you snarky cunt. Right, can we save the game? Save the game. We'll start talking with her next time. Thank you for hanging on those extra seconds. Well, that basically near half an hour. Fuck me. Remember ending Mass Effect 3? It took like, what, an extra hour and a half? Oh, yeah, I didn't remember it taking that long. But there we go, we're done. I won't keep you any longer. I will hopefully see you next week.